In the first days of the springtime, made you a prince with 1,000 enemies, made a trail of 1,000 tears, made you prisoner inside your own frequency. There's a ghost in me who wants to say I'm sorry, doesn't mean I'm sorry. There's a ghost in me who wants to say I'm sorry, doesn't mean I'm sorry. There's a ghost in me.
First aid cabinet here! Oh man, it didn't. Ah, jeez. All right, you know what I'm doing. You could probably figure out what that was. I missed one button. That would have been perfect. All right, well, welcome, First Aid Cabinet here. Thank you. Hey, Makosato. Hello. Hey, and Turbo, how's it going? That's the one that could. Yeah. It's the one. It's the one. I cannot find that anywhere else. I don't have the money right now, but one day we will be the Nick Cooper. You can mark my fucking words on that. How's it going? I knew it. Yeah, I know exactly what I'm doing. I'm a professional. Do you see this tie? It's tie. It's close to a tie. I think it's a tie. How's everybody doing? Welcome back. I've done a little bit of mining off stream. Let me show you. Encoding overload. Why don't you go overload these nuts? So yeah, let me show you. I've done a little bit of mining off stream. Made some progress. But we're back. And this is stupid. All right. We're nowhere near that. We're nowhere even close. God, why every time I click off and it just freaks out? All right, there we go. It's left progress. Yeah, that I am not that guy, pal. That ain't me. We still got quite a ways to go. Somehow, miraculously, I'm 24% through this game. I thought I was a little further, but that's okay. Soon our name will be on every billboard from here to Nevada to Germany to Tokyo. There's gonna be a lot of graffiti, basically. What I have done is I messed around with the livery editor a little bit, which in this game is a little bit tricky, a little bit kind of finicky. I know it's 2007, so fair enough. But fire, how's it going? Percentage goes up a whole lot when you do Kings. I figured it must be the Kings. It must be that final bit. How's it going? Welcome. Hey, you know who I'm not ready for that yet. You know who just started streaming? Not only LPN05, who's one of the lackeys, but also Lando Norris, who's also one of the lackeys. How epic would it be to raid him? He probably wouldn't even notice, but that'd be pretty funny. Because we should beat Raven West first, kick his ass, and then go in there and tell him we kicked his ass. Or, alternatively, we can go into the Hot Shots one, which I think that's the last one I haven't unlocked yet. We can go to the Hot Shots one, beat Kuru, and also beat LPN, and then go in there, and I guess somebody who speaks German would have to tell him that I kicked his ass in the game. He's still in Rookie Rampage, if I'm not mistaken, but he's playing this now as well. So I messed around with the livery editor a little bit. You may already see I've made it very clear where Turbo needs to be in order for me to win a race. When in doubt, check the livery. It needs to be behind me. Otherwise, I will be failing. I cannot proceed if Turbo's in front of me. We will lose the game. So, this Evo ensures that anytime... Now, that doesn't ensure that Turbo will be in front of me. This is an instruction manual. So we just have to follow the rules. The rules. To a T. The translator, thank you. Yeah, so... Yeah, it's meh. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty tricky. I had to go that far to make a livery. I mean, yeah, I had to... It took me... Actually, here's actually a thing. I don't know if this is a known thing, or if this is on purpose, or... I mean, I don't imagine it's on purpose, but when I go to decals and I go to the rear zone, and so I just want to put that there, it's mirrored, and Y is the button that changes that, but it says accept. So I had to look that up because I was like, what the fuck? I don't want two of them. So I don't know if that's a thing anybody knows about, or if it's something that nobody really cares about. I mean, you just have to Google search what the original game had to do. It took me 5 seconds to do, but just FYI if that's a thing. I don't know. But yeah, so I spent a couple minutes getting the skill issued there. But reminds me of that one livery I made for a friend on Forza, just taunting another friend with the rear bumper. That's what you gotta do. Eat my dust, as we say. I don't know if that's a common phrase otherwise, but I feel like we here in America love when people eat our dust. I don't know. What I am gonna do now, given I've had a little bit of experience with this here, sorry if you lose the game again, I'm trying to pull this, open up my reference here. We are going to, I'm gonna have to see if I can do this without covering up chat. I have to make it a little small. Alright, we're good there. It's gonna go away though again in a second. Nice noise mirror, so you can place aftermarket. Oh yeah, it's fine. I mean, I can totally see a reason why you'd want it to be mirrored. I just noticed that the button that turns it on and off says accept. It doesn't say mirror, like to toggle mirror or whatever, like it's supposed to say in the original one. So I thought it was a thing with the mod. Seems like it might be. So just wanted to bring it to your attention, to someone's attention, anybody's attention, anybody who will listen. Okay, so off screen I have the wonderfully, beautifully crafted, thank you again Turbo, Jamvar 787B at home, or Renown at home, or whatever you want to call it, livery, and I'm gonna spend a little time trying to duplicate it. First and foremost, we got to put a base color on, because the pink, I mean, I kind of like, I didn't know if you were gonna do orange and green, or if you're gonna do red and green. I get the reference photo I gave you was red and green, but that's just because the car was already red in my version of the game. I would have taken either. I would have taken fucking pink. I'd have taken any colors. But should we do it differently? Because there already is a Jamvar orange and green in the game. But maybe we do a red and green version? Because I'm a big fan. I mean, real IRL Miata red, so I mean, I think I have an obligation to do that. But I believe it's candy. Yeah, I think it's like this one. I think that one right there. Yeah. So I think I'll do that. I think I'll do that, and like a little bit of a, actually I don't know how much I can change, because beyond that I have to do it in the decals. That's the GT3 787B colors I grew up. But yeah, and I actually like it because it stands out more. I think the other one would have kind of mixed in too much. This one, you fucking know it's here. Do you know those are... Do you know rules of drag races? You know, rules of drag races are pretty straightforward to understand. Got him. Nice hustle, tons of fun. Next time, eat a salad. That's me when I'm drag racing a transit van. Also, hi Emo, how you doing? I can understand more by color. Yeah, I think we'll go that because this one's already in the race. We might confuse the regs, so let's do it. So what's the difference between decals and vinyls? It's the exact same thing. As far as I can tell, I can't see any difference between these two. It says, this will allow you to personalize your car with different vinyls. Or you can make your car look different than all the others and add different decals to your car. What's the difference? Chillin'. Art stream to start stream, but we will.
Oh my god, it's Christmas!
Oh my god.
I've been dreaming of a white Christmas.
I can't believe it's Christmas already. Thank you for the gift sub to emo. Turbo, I appreciate it. Yeah, after this we'll get back to that fucking super race that crashed yesterday. I downloaded the generic fix. Or installed the generic fix, whatever you want to call it. I clicked and dragged that shit. So we are good to go. We can play however long. I don't think this is going to take so many hours. I might not make it all the way through peak performance. I don't want to go too long today. I haven't even eaten dinner yet. Usually I would either eat before or after. So I don't want to, I'm most likely going to be eating after. I don't want to push till like fucking midnight and then I'm not going to eat at that point, basically, because it's not good to eat at midnight. I'm just gonna go with fucking vinyls, I guess. I don't know what the fucking difference is, but let's see. So the gist is that we got some green triangles coming down and then a green triangle coming up and they meet in the middle and then that's where my name is. The name is gonna be difficult. There's no letters that I can find. They have numbers. They don't have letters. I might just go with numbers. I might just give myself 69 or something. Let me rephrase that. I might just put 69 on my I might just draw the numbers 66 and 9 on my car. That cannot be taken out of context. Yeah, this one will be tough but doable. I mean, so there's a dotted line and there's squares. That's really all I need. I just have to be mindful of where I put the squares and how I shape the dotted line. So I could use the arrow. I could use the arrow here. Oh, I gotta wait 2007 timing. I could use that. That actually might even be better. I think we'll go probably with that one. Actually, might be triangles in here. So we gotta give it some time. Grandpa here, 2007 game, you know. God. So those are the dotted lines. They put a lot of them, so that's pretty cool. Ayo. Yeah, we're making the Jamvar 787B at home, Miata at home. I don't know how much longer we're gonna use this car, but I figured, hey, now's the better time than any. Main ones we're gonna focus on with liveries is this one, and we're gonna do something for the Pontiac Aztec. I'm not exactly sure, but I mean that is gonna be our winning car. There we go. There's a triangle. All right, so green. We want a green. I'm gonna go a little bit darker than the green that I have over here, probably, but I think something like, we'll just see what fits. I think like right there. Maybe right there. Yeah, I think right there ought to do it. That should be pretty good. So we can move it. We can scale it. I'm looking to see if I can figure out how to get AI liveries to apply to game, or maybe even make unique special vinyls that AIs don't have. Oh, so like to use them yourself? I mean, that would be awesome. So to get AIs to apply to game, or maybe even make unique special vinyls that AIs don't have. Oh, okay, so just a whole collection of them. That would be fucking baller. Yeah, as I was thinking that we were gonna be able to drive these, but hey, I know you guys were pushed up to a deadline, so fair enough that you can't make everything accessible. But people have been showing off the liveries in the game. How do they do that? I mean, it's probably some development shit that I'm far too dense to understand, but that is a thing that people have been doing, so that's pretty cool. Me, I'm a pleb, so I just gotta break out the old rattle cans and the painter's tape and do this from scratch. Okay, good. It copies on both sides. Now, can I copy layers? I can't. Are you serious? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, 2007. How did we even survive? Oh, if you want to add stuff in game, maybe I'd recreate your car again, but with different colors and make it say Alistair McSexy instead of Jamfar. That would be pretty funny. And maybe make it the colors of the Scottish flag. It's blue and white, right? Yeah, blue and white. So just blue on the, I guess blue on the main body and then white on the cross. Or you could turn them into the what's that called? The St. Andrew's cross. What their flag is? It's just the X. That would be pretty fucking funny. Freedom! Alright, what number was it? I'm gonna have to go back to it several times here, probably. I mean, I might need some squares for the other part. 27. 24. Ugh, and I gotta get the fucking color right, too. Ugh. You need custom liveries that AIs don't have, like personal special liveries. I think it was like right there, and then it was like 4 down or something. That matches. Good. Alright. I can't believe you have to do each of these individually. That's cock and ball torture, Dr. Freeman. Alright, and it's only a specific... Oh, I changed the triangle, so now it's got uneven sides. So I did that to myself. I could have just used any side of the triangle. Inept! I'm fucking inept! Does it go onto the pillar? Because I need it to go onto the pillar. It does, but I am going to need to do separate ones because it's going to color. Does it only color half of the pillar? You fucking ape. You oaf. You utter oaf. Alright, so that... Oh, look at that. Touching tips, baby. Alright, so it kind of goes out. It hits the front of the pillar, and then it goes right behind the door just a little bit. Just a teensy. What is happening? What is happening? Oh, this is going to be a bit more painful than I think, isn't it? Alright, we might have to have it not go as far, because it's going onto the hood now. It does not go onto the hood in the thing. Oh, it's on the windshield. Oh, Jesus. Here we go. Though, you know, it's going to be covered up by that, most likely. The tips are going to be covered up by whatever I put there. Probably 69. But that hood is wigging me out, dude. Never mind. Yeah, no, see, it's like... Oh, thank you, game. It's like putting it onto the hood. What is it doing? What is this? What is this little fucking dick sticking out? Like, otherwise it looks pretty good, but then there's that. Am I seriously have to do like patchwork with the initial color of the car? This is gonna be some sus ass shit right here. I think we can do it though, but oh, pull it in a little bit. That seems to work. And I'm not concerned about the pillar because that is green, so. Oh, it's just a mess there. What the fuck is going on? That's good. It's gonna drive me fucking nuts, but I guess I might just have to live with it. Maybe I can mess with it just a touch more. I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just like a weird intersection there. Yeah, how about that? I mean, that would just annoy me more. I think that's about as good as we're gonna get. I think. You know what? The dotted lines might cover it up as well. Maybe. I can speed up the game by using Cheat Engine or Zalika tool for faster to manage stuff. Oh, speed this process up? Because I don't want to cheat in the actual game. Not yet, anyway. I do want to use the jumping one eventually, but... the jumping cheat was a Rocket Man or whatever. Oh yeah, I fucked around. Now I'm finding out. Taking me back to zone 1. Oh yeah, I could do that. Not like Mazda needs more fucking branding on this car, but... let's see here. Fucking shapes. 27. Oh wait, no, I don't need another triangle right now. Well, I mean... okay, over the wheel arch it gets a little tricky. Because it like comes out to... You guys, if you can see where I'm pointing. It comes out to like just halfway over the wheel and then hits the hood and then comes down to the front of the car. So I don't know if I should change zones for that. Okay, yeah, I should. Alright, here's where we want to be, I think. Alright, I'm gonna fucking get the color again. Riveting gameplay, right? Oh, I can't really match it very well though. I think it's that one. I like how the candy shows through the, or like the pearlescent candy sparkle, whatever you want to call it, shows through the livery. That's nice. Okay, so it's sort of... I probably should put this on screen so you can actually see it and see what I'm doing. But that requires effort. And I'm already putting enough effort in as it is. Don't tell me that doesn't go onto the roof. Oh my god, you're killing me here, bro. Well, that's fine because it takes a different trajectory, so we're fine here. So I can actually that makes it easier. That makes it easier. So it's actually more like this. Doesn't come out the side like that, but it is more like that. I'm just looking at that angle coming up off the thing. Oh my goodness. I got it for if we do rate LPN. James Variety hat dich geschlagen LPN auf Prostreet PEPEGA edition. Nice. So James Variety hat dich geschlagen LPN auf Prostreet PEPEGA edition. So I'm assuming that means James Variety kicked LPN's ass in Prostreet edition, something like that. Nice. Awesome. Yeah, that'd be pretty great. He started almost an hour before I did though, so he might be off by then, but that'd be pretty fucking sweet. Man. Alrighty. There we go. That looks good-ish. But I know I need to take the scale up and let it hit those headlights. I'll take the whole scale. Give me the whole enchilada, baby. And then we gotta worry about that little bitch coming off of the back end of the wheel arch there. I think that should be good. That's what it means. Nice. Alright, yeah, perfect. Perfect. Alright, now I need to also perfect on this. We're going great. Everything's going fine. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, shapes is a lot closer on the right side. Oh, I took 28. Actually, we might need something else. Actually, wait. Ah, shit. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Okay, we have the hood. I'll do the hood first. I'll do the hood so I can see where it connects. We're probably gonna have to do a whole bunch of fucking around with this. Thankfully, I only gotta do one side at a time. If it made me do both, I probably wouldn't be doing this. So Turbo, would you say it's easier or harder to make a livery like this in the game, or with whatever process you used? Which again, clueless. Not a clue what that would be. Oh no, we do want a mirror. I'm assuming I'm assuming they're made in Photoshop to start and then transferred into some other program. Done that. Fucking no. Okay, so it sort of hits the edge of the hood, and then it comes down. It comes. If you know that meme, cyberpunk meme, love it. Okay, so that does go into the bumper. So we can move this back, move it to the side, from the front to the back and the side to side. That's a song in this game, right? Is that Linkin Park? I think. And then we can still put one more on the bumper if we need to though. Oh, we got a spot missing. Again, pointing as if you can see. We have a spot missing on the whatchamacallit. Hi Sheena, how you doing? Welcome. I'm painting my car. I'm doing the legal graffiti, doing the consensual graffiti. How you been? Been a minute. I guess something like that. Jesus, man, this is some sus ass shit right here. Some sus ass cockies. Color. Oh, you're right. Good catch. That is darker. Oh, I think I'm off a shade. Son of a bitch. It's easy. It's just 5 down on that one. Oh, you know, I think that's a line in the car model. I think there's a little bit of a line there. Is that? No, okay, it's where the body panels meet. Or it's not. It is in the model, but it's that line. You can see that it's different. The game considers it different body panels, even though it's the same fucking one. Black box moment. Yeah, it has been a long time. How you been? So, I do know that reference. Sit down! How you been? I know that reference. I've never played the game, but I've watched enough memes to know that one. Nice ride. Oh, hell no, not the Prostreet livery editor. Oh god, no. Kill us now. Yes, that is exactly what it is, and I'm having a time already. So my problem right now, what I'm doing but not really expressing, is that I'm trying to stop the I want it to be, because the green goes past the headlights like that, but as you can see, the bumper has a different definition of how far past the headlights is. So you know what, just fuck it. I'm just gonna work on the hood right now. Okay, go fuck yourself with your bumper stuff. I'm just gonna put one for the hood. Oh, how fucking big did I make these triangles? Oh my goodness. Yep, UV map issue. Yeah. should have spent another couple years on this game. Honestly, I'm going down and it's going up. What is happening? What? All right. Oh, I'm on the scale still. I thought I was moving. All right, that's a skill issue on my part. UV map basically dictates how textures get projected on the model. Right. Yeah, I did do a little bit of fucking around with Blender for all of 5 minutes a few years ago, so I am familiar with that phrase. Okay, now what's happening? Oh, there it is. It just takes a second. I can give it eyebrows. I really feel like I should put this on screen. After I finish the shape, I will, so you can actually see what the hell I'm actually trying to work on here. I mean, it's just 787B at home, but okay. So the UV map or UV on the bumper is bigger than the one on the hood, so it's the same shape, but it's like, oh, it's supposed to be bigger here. Smart game. I'm not gonna apply my 2023 standards for what a game should do to 2007 game, but that's pretty close. I think that little bit of red there in the corner of the headlight, I think that might be part of the bumper, so I think we're good there. That is almost perfect. I just need to move it over a little bit like that. Oh no, wait, we are exposing a little bit. I'm exposed. General, we're exposed. Captain, we're exposed. Major skill issue, we're exposed. All right, that's good. All right, let me put the picture up, because I do have it. Encoding overload. Why don't you go suck penis? How about that, OBS? OBS can suck penis. All right, here we go. I'll plop it in the top corner. If I don't remove this when we're done, please somebody remind me, because I don't want this sitting on the fucking thing all the time. I know I'm the type of person who will forget that that's there, and then it's just there forever. There we go. All right, now you can see what I'm trying to work on. At least a little bit. Seems like a wasp infestation of sorts. What did I miss? What are we talking about? Shit. Oh boy. Oh, okay. I missed quite a bit. I only saw where the bee meme originated from, and I'm glad I understood that. Yeah, is that where the original Patreon tiers came from? Because I was wondering. I was like, kind of random, but okay. Has nothing to do with cars, to my knowledge. 787B. Man, last year I had 4 wasp encounters in a single day. What the shit? Dude, fuck that. 2 wasps in the kitchen, two more spawned. I just love the idea of a wasp just spawning into existence. Spawned over the day. Seems like a wasp infestation. It does. Probably let somebody know about that. At least you do not have fly issues, dude. So I have... Yeah, if you ever seen wasp tape or fly tape, this is kind of a modern equivalent. It's like I don't know what you'd call this. It's a wasp. It's wasp tape. It's extraordinarily sticky. The amount of times I've gotten a cable or my hand or a piece of clothing stuck on this shit, I can't tell you. And when you do, it's basically like you can get it on your hand, scrub it with like pure dish soap or washing up liquid or whatever British people call it, and like scrub at it and then dry it off with a really abrasive towel, and it still won't come off. You just have to wait. You have to play the waiting game or scrub your hands like 8 times in a row. It's total shit. But as you could probably see, it has a lot of flies on it, so it works. But oh my god. In the summer, it's dreadful. Oh, in the summer it's not too bad since it's dry. Okay. Here, Florida, we're basically in the swamp. So it gets wet as shit, and there's just tons of them. Bee meme thing was a thing in 2020, and I just made that the main stick of the channel. Gotcha. It's pretty funny. And I did finally see the clip, and it's just a random can of spray. It's like, fuck off. So that's pretty great. Okay, let's do the bumper now. Double Mazdas. Nice. Why do I keep going to the left? It takes longer. 27. What were you doing when you were 27? I'm not even 27 yet. I'm 24. Alright. That looks close enough. Let me get it over. And I'll mention it again because I don't know if I know Turbo was just doing liveries, but I don't know if anybody else in the dev team is aware that the Y says that should say mirror says accept. Don't know if that's part of the mod, but in the original game it says accept, or it says mirror there. So and that's what it does. It mirrors. So what is wrong with my voice? Surprisingly, it doesn't get too humid in Germany. It doesn't get too hot over here, but it feels much worse because of it. Oh, it's surprising. It is surprisingly humid. Yeah. I've never really felt dry heat because I've never actually been over to like Nevada or any of those areas. I've pretty much lived in the freaking swamp my entire life. But I am told that it does. It does. Yeah, I'm trying to fake the 787B again. Yep. Hey Rosie, how's it going? That is exactly what I'm doing. I am ripping off defunct clothing company Renown, if I'm not mistaken. That's what they were. I might have to curve it in a little bit, and in fact I might actually want to use something with a curve. Oh, I can skew it. Skew it. Oh, that doesn't do what I'm wanting it to do. All right, actually I'm gonna use a circle or something, or not a circle, but something with a little bit of a curve. Only issues in terms of bad weather or infestations are in springtime for me. Really? Interesting. Springtime is like one of the more tame times, though we do have pollen. We gotta deal with fucking dreadful pollen. Sucks. So the crescent moon might work. That's a little bit too curvy. Just want something with a little bit of a curve. That's what I'm looking for. Something like that. And I can match the colors now too. In summer it's too hot that the moisture in the air is completely evaporated. Yeah, wow, it doesn't work like that here. I guess it's just too humid. Because you'd think that with how hot it gets here, which average day in Florida in August, late August, is like lows of 80 something, low of 83 I think is the highest I've seen, with a high of 99, 100, oh shit, Celsius, fuck. I have Celsius on in my car, so I should actually be able to translate pretty well. Oh god, what would that be? What would that be? 83, that's like high 20s, low 30s. And then 102 or something would be like 40s. That would be low 40s, I think. I think 100 is about 40, right? Averages out 45 to 48. Well, ditch my pussy shit. But with the humidity factor, it usually is. What am I doing? What am I doing? Zone. With the humidity, it usually feels 110, 115. I think I've seen as high as that in the feels like temperature. It's just brutal. It's basically a 100% humidity factor because there's water underground. It's usually raining, and just so much water in the air. It's just ridiculous. Kek boom. Oh, it doesn't show the 7TV thing in Twitch chat. That's unfortunate. So I gotta move my. Oh, chat is gone. Never mind. Chat is gone in the stream. I forgot it doesn't stay. Oops. Skill issue. Alright, so now, yeah, I'm not actually sure what Kek Boom looks like. Silly me. Well, you guys have water issues after train accident in Ohio. No, Ohio. I want to laugh at that, but like, if you ask me what two random places, like, if you ask me where Dusseldorf and fucking how close Dusseldorf is to Berlin, I couldn't fucking tell you. But Ohio and Florida are very, very far apart, so no, we were not affected by that. But it seems like there's like a train accident every like 5 minutes in this country, so I'm sure we'll be next. so give it a second. They have been chlorinating our water a lot recently, which sounds bad, but they just minorly increase the chlorine to a certain extent because some guy used a neti pot, which is the one where you like put up on your nose, and you're not supposed to use tap water for that, or if you do, you're supposed to boil it first. And he got like a brain-eating amoeba and died, which is a sad time, but you're not really supposed to do it that way. But nonetheless, those things shouldn't be in the water in the first place. Drinking them, I don't think has an effect. It's getting it up your nose, but shouldn't be there in the first place. So they did a chlorine burn. So the tap water, we have filtered water, so I didn't really get it, but everything else, showers and main tap and everything like that was a little bit chlorine smelling. So that was kind of gross. Why do I keep going to the left and now I'm going to the right? It's taking even more time. This is gonna take a while. So we just need to get this done. Since I'm from Florida, do I have any Florida man encounters to share? Actually, I don't. Surprisingly enough, not really. I mean, if I think about it, maybe I can come up with something, but most of the time, I mean, I don't leave the house enough to encounter a Florida man in the wild. I can only be left to assume that I'm the true Florida man, the real one, and that the other ones are just a figment of my imagination. I'm getting better at clicking the right or selecting the right green now. But man, any Florida man encounters? I mean, the other day I was driving and there was this. I mean, it's really quite tame compared to most Florida man stories. But I was driving and I think I mentioned it before that like I was just driving in the morning and some old dude decided he was gonna like match my speed. So that's what he did, and then I slowed down and he slowed down, and there was nobody else on the road, so I got down to like 20 miles an hour, and he did as well. Like he refused to pass me, but then I sped back up to speed limit, and then he sped back up to the speed limit. So I'm like, okay, this is getting sus. Yeah, it's very romantic. Oh my god, he was making. He had the DSLs and the hungry eyes and everything. Yeah, it was quite creepy. But God, I feel like I should have some fucking good Florida man stories, and I feel like I do. Oh, God, all of them are really weird. He's just a fan. Oh yeah, he's like, I want the Jamvar autograph. Give me the Jamvar autograph. And I'm like, please, I'm just like you. I put my pantyhose on one leg at a time. I put my skirt and my thigh highs on one leg at a time, just like everybody else, just like every other man. Come on, it's a small world we live in. Come on. I'm looking for a circle. I should probably just go to the beginning. That's a basic bitch shape. Hoes do be loving the circle. Is that a circle or is that like? I think that's a circle because I just passed like all the clubs and spades and shit, but I can't see the bottom of it. Right there. Yeah, I'm getting good at this shit. And then one on the right side, one on the left side. Like so. And then those reds, or that red circle on the right is gonna have to be filled in with something, or gonna have to change that. Don't make me have to use another shape, come on. If I tilt that a little bit and then make it taller. Yes, sir. Look at that. Moist Critical shared a story of a Florida man who recently stole a scooter from a Walmart and assembled it in front of the store. Naturally, he got arrested. Oh, was it like so it was just like, it was like a razor scooter, just like the kick ones? So I'm like, there's some scooters that like you kind of just take it out. Like most things are assembled pretty much. I kind of seems like a weird thing to be arrested. Like, you think they'd just be like, hey, well, maybe I assume they did tell him to like move on, and he's like, no man, I gotta do it right now. That's goofy shit. Oh, those dotted lines are gonna be a bitch up here, aren't they? That's okay. Oh, not quarter panel, front quarter panel. We gotta fill something in. God damn it. There we go. Doesn't really matter what shape it is. It doesn't even matter how hard you try. It was a compact one, I guess. Alright. There we go. Yeah, it's some goofy shit. I mean, I've heard way more, like, fucking dudes getting married to, like, attempting to get married to alligators. And, like, okay. In fact, we should look up a few. Maybe one will rattle. Of course he was shirtless. Of course. Florida man doesn't wear a shirt. Naturally. Oh, come on, that's close. Just gotta scale it up a little bit. Yeah, it's gotta I got like 2 pixels. There we go. That's looking snazzy. Okay, I say we go do the dotted lines now. They're just white dotted lines. They shouldn't be too bad. What am I doing? I'm not changing the right thing. We go on the left again for some reason. James, what are you doing? But yeah, maybe I'll look up a few before we get started into the racing. And that'll rattle a memory. And the dotted line was at the beginning. Just a friendly reminder, I have a 20 layer limit. Guess we better make those dots count. That's gonna be interesting. Because what? I've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5, 6, 7 layers. 6, 7 layers going right now. Alright, so these dots are gonna have to be a little bit lower res than they are on the picture there, because as you can see, there's a lot of tiny dots. That's because I imagine whatever program Turbo was using existed. What am I trying to say? Maybe existed before 2007, but has been updated so that, you know, you can do as many layers as you want, because why would you have limits? Why would you need a limit? Is this a particularly intensive thing to be putting colors on my car? Maybe it is. I don't know. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Here we go. All right. So I think like that at the intersection, it makes like an X. Is it just playing the same song over and over again? Okay, we're at 9 layers, so I'm not concerned about that fucking intersection. It's gonna drive me nuts, but I'll fucking live, I guess. It's just doing weird things over there. I don't know what that is. Ah, Senpai Metal, hello. It's been 20 layer limit from carbon to shift 2. Shift 2. Jeez, what was that like? I don't remember. I'm trying to remember when shift 1 came out. I at least have like a vague idea of like shift was a little bit later, mid to early 2010s maybe, something like that. How you doing, senpai? How's it hanging? One day in Turkey, dude killed a train driver because he wanted to commit suicide, or he wanted to suicide or commit suicide, but train driver stopped in time and suicidal man gets mad about it and kills the train driver. Classic. That's just a classic move right there. Like, how dare you? How dare you not kill me? I'm gonna kill you. Oh man, these stripes are gonna be a bitch on the bumper because I used the curve. Alright, well hopefully I can make them thick enough to cover all of it. Welcome to Turkey. Is that just the Florida of Europe? That's pretty great. Because it's geographically similar to where Florida is in relation to America. We're at the very bottom right, if I'm not mistaken. I know we are. If Turkey is, if I'm not mistaken in saying that Turkey is in the bottom right. I don't know, man. We have that for Thanksgiving. Even when I used to eat meat, turkey was not my favorite at all. It was usually, I mean, it was kind of, I don't know. My mom cooked it well enough that it wasn't dry, but still, it wasn't as like flavorful as the ham. Like, why does it get so much shine? That's good enough, I guess. This doesn't need to be perfect. This is coming out like a Christmas card, dude. Fuck dinner rolls. You know what? Senpai, you come into my stream on my Twitch channel and disrespect dinner rolls. They're okay. Let me see what I missed here. 2011 game operating on the same limitations as the 2006 game. Wow. Fucking legit. That's legit right there. It's hanging, bro. It's hanging, bro. You're gonna be hanging if you don't. That's a threat. Funky stuff is rare, but if it happens, it's weird. That was weird. Yeah, I mean, I see the thing why I'm like having trouble to think of any right now is like people's perception of Florida is much weirder, and indeed how Florida might actually be outside of my little bubble here is often weirder than just what I've experienced. Like I've never met a dude at like Costco who was trying to buy 80,000 or all the entire store's packages of tampons. Like I never I never met a guy who was coked out of his mind and trying to purchase a Taco Bell from the manager. Like, I don't see this shit. I'm not around enough. And I don't think, like, I think it's actually a rarity that one person experiences something. I think it's more of like a cultural osmosis thing that we all happen to know of this elusive Florida man. Like, he's pretty elusive, considering most of Florida is just swamp. It's just Miami, Orlando, and swamp everywhere in between. I live in the swamp, so get out of my swamp. It's my swamp. It's not much here in Florida. You can tell. I mean, there's more mosquitoes than there are people here. There's more. The entire GDP of the country is the entire GDP of the entire I don't know what I'm trying to say. We have a lot of fucking mosquitoes, is what I'm trying to say. And I hate those even worse than flies. Because at least flies, they're annoying and they land on shit and spread disease and whatnot. But mosquitoes spread the most disease and they bite you and it's horrible. It's awful. It's awful. This is looking halfway decent. I think just I'm gonna need 2 layers though for that curve there, because it's just repeating the same song. What is happening? Is this the livery editing song? I mean, maybe it is. It's like Gran Turismo has specific songs for each menu. Welcome to Mosquito Land. Yeah. That's the whole damn thing. You come to Florida because you want to see Mickey Mouse. You want to go to Busch Gardens. You want to fucking get within 500 feet of or 500 meters of I forgot what the name of our governor is. Oh, hey, you know what? Ron DeSantis is our current governor. Our previous governor is named Rick Scott. There's a guy in the game named Rick Scott. I don't think it's that Rick Scott. Who's the Rick Scott in the game? Because I saw Rick Scott and I thought of the bald dude who's our senator currently, but he was formerly our governor. Who's the Rick Scott in this game? Because I didn't know what to expect with that, but it wasn't what I was expecting. Once a Florida man, always a Florida man. Yes sir, yes sir. The reason you don't see a Florida man is because you are a Florida man. Yep. Turns out the Florida man was me the whole time. That's right. I don't even think I own a pair of flip-flops. Like, you picture a Florida man, you're picturing cargo shorts, jean shorts, suntan only up until the sleeves, and then the farmer's tan or whatever. And flip-flops or Crocs. Just refuses to wear closed-toed shoes, or any sleeves at all. Usually it's a tank top. And yeah, I don't dress the part, but it's probably just because I'm covering for the day that I expose myself as the true original Florida man. Boom. I also don't own a truck that's like 5 stories tall. God, driving a Miata. Do you want to lose your eyesight? Would you like to go blind? Purchase a Miata. This is the expensive route. Purchase a Miata, come to Florida, and drive in the middle of the night for about 5 minutes, and inevitably you will have either somebody with their headlights on high beams, and so since usually it'll be like a Camry or whatever the most common car is around here. It's usually a Camry or Corolla or some shit like that. You see those things everywhere. And since your car is lower, that will bring their high beams or their lights up to go directly in through your back window and just stare at that for a few minutes. Which you're going to have to, because it's going into your back window and into your mirror. Or you can drive in front of a big lifted truck, and that they don't even need to have their high beams on. They just have to have their lights on, and they go straight through your back window, right into your pupils. Goodbye eyesight. It's really quite great. And also, if you want to become or if you want to lose a lot of sleep, you can also have one of those guys in the trucks drive past your home at like 3 a.m, blaring country music and revving his engine. Turbo sounds pretty cool, but not the kind of thing you're trying to hear at 2 a.m. while you're trying to sleep. There's my Florida man. I just have like generic Florida man stories. It's undoubtedly a Florida man out there fucking revving his ATV at fucking 3 in the morning, or letting his dogs go absolutely berserk, all 7 of them. Like, it's my neighbors. Dogs, ATV, and motorcycle too. Loud truck, somebody down the road, 2 guys with motorcycles who always come through at the same time every fucking day. And it's the thing I don't understand about home ownership. Oh, it's going down the side. What is this nonsense? We'll have to shorten it then. Giggity. But that's the thing I don't get about home ownership. You spend however much money on a home, and like, I don't know, I'm spending that amount. I want it to be perfect, and perfect does not entail my neighbors waking me up at 3 in the morning with their dogs, their motorcycles, their ATVs, and their trucks and their country music. Like, I'm moving out. I'm not purchasing a home that's next to a bunch of people who don't understand what nighttime is. Like, shit. Ooh, that's about right. That's about right. Nice. Okay, so the blocks are a little chunky, but that's gonna have to be what it's gonna have to be. I'm pretty cool, yes. You're pretty cool. Yes, the UV mapping. Yeah, we're just gonna have to power through that one, unfortunately. Yeah, but you know what? No, I think I could maybe move that just a touch over. And maybe make it a little bit smaller. I want those 2 blocks to connect like that. Chem block, never forget. Something like that. Something like that. I don't want that little bit of the other one though. I think if I rotate it a little, make it a little steeper. Psst, not that steep. Scale it up a little bit. Make it a little, I like that thickness right there. Okay, now I gotta rotate it back. Ooh, that looks good. They're almost connected. Maybe just a nudge upwards. No. Left? Okay. No, any other alternative doesn't look very good. So there we go. Looks like I'm making an Italian Miata. Prostreet livery editor moment. Now this is the true definition of the Jamvar livery at home. Yeah, even though it's not gonna say Jamvar on the side, because I definitely don't have enough layers for that. I probably don't even have enough layers for the trunk lid logo, the kanji on the trunk lid. And I think that's all the green, right? Just those 2 spots on the side and the one in the front. I think that's about it for the green. Or is the spoiler green? No, I don't think it is. We should be good there. Honestly, that's really all I'm concerned about it. Yeah, number 69. I do want to color the pillars though, if it allows me to do that. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I want to color the pillars with green, because that is there. Since I have a couple layers to spare now. What am I doing? Over to the right. Get over on the right, yes, Specky coon. So I mean, it could just be anything. I just have to see which one. I think, is that a box? I don't think that's a box. It's a little curvy. I could put a white strip on the top. I can't put Team PEPEGA on there, unfortunately, but dude, if you could just, honestly, if you could just figure out a way to get the Team PEPEGA logo in there somewhere, that would be a win. Because that'd be pretty sweet. But then everybody would be putting them on though. But there's only one true Team PEPEGA though. Oh, is it gonna color the windshield too? It's gonna color the fucking windshield too. I don't want it to do that. Okay. I could put 69 on there too. That's true. But okay, so I'm gonna need 1 for the left pillar because it's gonna color the whole windshield. I don't want that. So I'm gonna do 1 on the left, 1 on the right, and 1 across the top. So it'll be 3 layers, and then I could do a 69, and that's only on one side. 69 on this side, and then on the side that's just 1. Oh, do I have to color the mirrors too? It's gonna color the windows though. I don't want it to color the windows. All right, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Everything from here on, as long as I'll put the 69 on, and then anything from there on is going to be extra, because we still have 7 layers. We're good on that. I think we're gonna make this work. Numbers. Imagine pulling up to work in the Jam Variety car. Hell yeah, dude. Yes, sir. Adding SVG is a thing too. What is SVG? I'm not familiar with that. Okay, so 69 isn't actually going to be 69. It's gonna be... Oh! Yes, sir. What does this change? Does that change the color of the numbers? Oh, okay, the outline. Just pure black, I think. Oh. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I love how you also have to do left and or X and Y axis. There's no mode for both. It's great. It's great. It's great. It's great. SVG is decal format in the game. Okay, so is that how people are getting the liveries, the AI liveries in their own builds? Because I've been seeing a lot of that in PEPEGA dash liveries or PSPE dash liveries on the PEPEGA Prostreet mod official Discord with 11,000 plus members, which I don't have a link for, so unfortunately but you can do !PEPEGA and that should take you to the website, and it's probably there somewhere because that's smart people over there. All right, I think a nice that. Yes sir. Yes sir. Imagine watching PEPEGA Edition Prostreet gameplay and you just see a streamer not doing gameplay but getting skill issued on the livery editor. Couldn't be me. And couldn't be you either doing that, you know, watching it. !PEPEGA is probably there somewhere. Yeah, that's the one. That's how you get to it. Is there even a way to color the mirrors? I'm honestly not that concerned about it, but if there's a way and there's a will, I'd like to try. But I'd certainly like to try. I'm just gonna test this. Does it go up? No. Does anything color the mirrors? Superman! Maybe this does. Maybe this does. And it takes its sweet fucking time, too. I don't think it does. Yeah, no, it doesn't. Okay, those mirrors are staying red, unfortunately. Yeah, do it on Photoshop, bunch of binary notepad editing stuff, and done. Kind of like adding vinyls in MW. Huh, interesting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's cool to see how people just get to grips with it. They just go right in. I forgot that existed. Where was that? What was that? Did you see that? Boy. I recalled seeing that in my travels in the livery editor yesterday. I didn't look for it. I forgot. We could have saved a lot of layers and made it probably look better with this. I don't want to spend another 20 minutes on this. We're already an hour in. I kind of want to just get started after I'm done. Maybe I'll fix it between streams. I'll replace it and make the lines a little less fucked. Mine's better? I mean, objectively not though. It's gonna be better with this because it's like it's all scaled properly. I mean, I can't replace all of them. Those ones there on the front quarter panel, but we'll leave it. It looks fine for now. It's good. All right, so what I need are strips. I need somebody to strip, preferably the game. But hey, what you do is in your house on your time is what you do. That's I have no hang-ups about that. So not a dashed line, but just a dotted line, or not a dashed line, but a dotted line, as if those aren't the exact same fucking thing. There's the strip. Welcome to the strip, boys. All right, I need to change the zone before I do that. Got to get into the chalk zone. Did anybody watch Chalk Zone? That show was good. That still holds up. I mean, I haven't really watched it recently, but based on the intro, it seems like it holds up. Intro is an absolute banger. Rudy's got the chalk. I can't even see it. Where is it? Probably behind. And there it is. Oh, you're gonna really do this. You're gonna really fucking do this. Oh, well, it's a little bit curvy, so... But we do have some margin there with the bottom of the window. Oh, it is mirrored, so we can add a curve, or at least I think we should be able to add a curve. What? Why is it only curving in the direction I don't need it to curve? It's going like this instead of like this. I need it to go like this. Maybe I gotta spin it all the way around. Well, that shouldn't make a difference. I think hood and trunk needs green triangle too with white lines. That's what I was thinking, but I don't know if I have enough livery. I don't have enough layers for that. Should I mean, look at the green on the pillar. I have to fix that, right? Like, that's not just bugging me, that's bugging... Is that bugging anybody else? Through the moment, I don't know what this guy's even saying. But this is the livery editing song. I haven't even seen what it's called. It's getting on the window. That's so annoying. So fucking annoying. Oh my god, you're killing me here. Okay. If I could just... Oh, maybe if I rotate it back. That's one direction and then that's another direction. It's always conflicting with the fucking windshield. And then it pulls up from the middle. I can't get the angle right. Maybe skew it a little bit, maybe? I hate it here. Red worked on it, so I think it's a Red issue prob. Don't worry, I'll wreck Red's car in the game for you since I always wreck his car when the PEPEGA devs tell me to. Man, he's just wrecking everybody out here. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is like cock and ball torture just waiting to happen. It's not actual cock and ball torture. It's like somebody holding like a lighter to your nuts. Not close enough to singe your pubes off, but assuming you have them. I know some people shave. Too much information, James. Jesus, that's what happens with a stream of consciousness stream. A stream of consciousness, eh? You just end up saying goofy shit that doesn't need to be known to the public. Oh well, I'll live. Fucking... There's nothing I can do. There's nothing. You think it would be pretty straightforward. Just angle them inwards. I mean, if I... Oh, wait, hang on here. If I don't mirror them, it still is enough. Oh, so wait, hold on. Okay, so let's try without mirror. Okay, so that's gonna mess it up like that. Let's try skewing it. Okay, no, that just tilts. That just tilts. That basically is rotate. What the fuck is even the point? What do you take me for? Some kind of fucking rotate boy? Okay, so that's not really working. But what we can do is scoot it over to the left. Or scale it down widthwise so that it only takes up half, and then we can mirror it. And then, because that's what I was going off of. That's what I thought. Boom. There it is. See, that's why I was wondering why rotating it all over the place wasn't working. Like it was only going like this, but I'm like, at some point it should go like this. That's just the spatial reasoning of the brain. There we go. Alright. That took way fucking longer than it should have. He kind of deserves it for giving me an unpunished heart attack when I thought Red fucked up my liver. I did for the for unpunished. Yeah, a little bit of payback's probably in order. People liked unpunished and King Jack's but yeah, the Cigaris and that's unpunished, right? And yeah, unpunished because he's got the logo that's like that. Unpunished and King Jack. He's the rally car, right? Yeah. Those are both really nice. I mean, all the fucking dev cars look great. Honestly, I would like to be able to get them all in one place. I mean, I don't want to ever fuck with the debug camera in this game ever again. But if I could find a way to put them on a car in Assetto Corsa, which I can like change the color of a car in Assetto Corsa. If a mod car in Assetto Corsa, which I have a fuck ton of those, I have basically every car that ever existed in Assetto Corsa. But if a mod car, I think this is on the hood layer, because oh shit, because it's cutting off on there. So I think this might be on the hood layer. I'll test. But if vertical drop by splitting atom, I guess that's the livery editing song. Oops. There we go. If I can change a color of a car. I looked into the files and I'm like, oh, okay, it's just a small PNG that has the color, and you just change the label, boom, bam, bam, bing, bam, boom, you're done. But I have no clue how to transfer a livery from this game on there. Yeah, there we go. And then we would mirror, or we're going to be mirrored anyway. But if I could get that, not every dev car is in the game. I got some Polonaises. Somebody has a Polonaise. I have some 350Zs. I have the 400Z. I have an NB Miata. There's a couple that might be missing, but if I could possibly get the liveries from this game into that game and put them on there, I could get a pretty epic shot of the actual dev cars lined up at like Mondello Park or the Tokyo Dockyards. I have those too. All those. That would be pretty sweet. So I mean, if anybody knows how to make that happen, hit me up. Because I'd be glad to do that. It's a merch idea. It's a standing merch idea. Which, hey, if you want, I could share some merch at some point. I am cooking, so I could share some of that. I only have a few things going right now, but what is this little tiny red square on the side? Oh man. Hey Daddy, how's it going? Nice car, thank you. Appreciate it. Love King Jackson, Unpunished too, but Unpunished dictated to me the whole time I was working those liveries. He wanted it perfect. Yeah, I mean it came out nicely. I mean it's pretty intricate. So yeah, it came out really nicely. A lot of people like my livery too when they type in Rico. I'm gonna be dead ass honest. I thought your name was Rico. That voice line I did in the Ricey Riders, I did it under the impression that your name was Rico. I called you Rico Sakaguchi. Because I went on one of your profiles on one of your Discord things because I was writing lines, and then I was like, okay, they're calling out the dev team, so I gotta go look and see if anybody has their actual name, because if so, hey, that'd be pretty cool to call them out. I called Burke by his full name because he has it posted. I'm like, oh, that'd be pretty cool to actually call them by their full name, as opposed to just Turbo is there. And I'm like, oh, Rico. I saw Rico somewhere, and I'm like, okay, I guess that's his full name. Oh, there it goes. It's covering it up. Oh, don't touch anything. It's perfect. Oh no, it's not. There's a little bit of red. If I scale it to the right a little bit. No, not that way. This way. Yes. Oh, maybe I could fix that bit of smudginess that's on the bottom there. Does that look better? That makes it look a little bit more palatable. That white is still annoying me, but all right, there we go. I think that's good. And when I heard that you respond with it, and the accent just makes it better. Yeah. I'm like, I guess it still kind of works because it's like that could be your mascot or whatever for your car. So it's like, that's Rico Sakaguchi. It's like a nickname, you know, an alias or whatever. Secondary to your other alias, which is Turbo. I did what I could with it. I was again lacking crucial information. But yeah, so that's pretty funny. But apparently it's an anime character. Everything's fine. Came up from dev streams. Because he forgot to raid. Ah, that's fine. Honestly, I haven't been raiding as much as I should be either. Yeah, Rico Sakaguchi. It's pretty good. Yeah, it took. I was trying to learn Japanese for a little while there. I wouldn't dare say I was studying it. I did like Duolingo for a while. So my pronunciation, I like to think, is somewhat on there. Tanaka sensei wa nihongo ga hanasemasu ka? How you like that? I love the call out dialogue. I just somehow can't figure out how to trigger the line. I don't know either. I think the original line was, I don't know which original character you replaced in your voice lines, because I forgot. I forgot. It's on the spreadsheet, but somewhere on there it says who you replaced outright. I'm sure maybe somebody might know, but consecutive losses. Oh, dude, if you wanna unlock some other cool. Oh yeah, unlocked. Yeah. No, it's not. Well, it's not consecutive losses because there's a whole one of like you lost 3 races, 5 races, 7 races, 10 races. You fucking 5-head. What are you doing? But it might be consecutive races lost to you. That might be the case. But yeah, explore. Maybe. God, I can't listen to the song anymore. It's probably even louder for you. I have the game pretty quiet on my end. Oh, there's no 69 on this side. What the fuck? All right, we gotta put another 69. Let me numbers. But yeah, if you want to unlock a whole bunch of voice lines that you wouldn't normally get, and this goes for all the announcers. I think both Dustin and Zypher did their own, because I know Dustin did, but Zypher, some of his lines had to be cut for because of time, or not line. He just never got around to getting them done. It's understandable. But at least on mine and Dustin's and probably Cypher's as well, if you just lose race after race after race, you'll just start unlocking a whole bunch of new ones. Or you could just not waste your time and just watch the video with them. But either way, if you want to hear them in-game with filters and everything added on top, and also feel the subsequent shame that you've lost 3, 5, or 7, or 9, or 3, 5, 7, or 10 races in a row, then you could do that. You just purposefully lose a bunch of races in a row. Triggers are very specific, so unless someone documented them, it's hard to tell how you could trigger the voice lines. Yeah, it does seem like it, because for fuck's sake, this game just picks 2 voice lines and just plays them over and over and over and over again. For me, it's the fucking shepherd's pie and another one in Eden. It's about guy taking a shit on the stage. Well, those ones are the like interruption voice lines, but you get the point. Are these matched up pretty nicely? Can't really tell the difference side to side, front, back, side to side, and the front, back, and the side to side. I think we're good, because I mean, how many more layers would it take? We might actually be able to do all 20 layers, because I could do one more triangle on the trunk lid and then two dotted lines. How do I get to the trunk lid? Is that here? Does that go all the way up? Yes. Okay. Cool. So we can do a triangle from the back to the front. Because in the one there, it's just the kanji on the lid, but I don't think there's any in here. By the way, that kanji is the actual real life name, my name for my car in real life, because I'm one of the goofballs who names their own car. So it's called Yuri, because I like that name, and I may have played DDLC at some point. DDLC enjoyers? Anybody? Also scarred for life? Anybody? All right. Oh, it's 27 or whatever. 27, 26, 27. Yes. And which is kind of weird. An Edel spawn, or wish I had lines from you as well, but I know you only spawn on Racer Rider Showdown. Yeah. Which is kind of weird that me and Edel spawn on other Racer Rider hubs, but not other PEPEGA devs unless the show. Yeah, I only show up in the Showdown as well, I think. And even the Showdowns, it's Zypher who speaks over. Yeah, the Showdown? Yeah, he does all the Showdowns. Yeah. Hey, daddy. I think it's like that one right there. Hey, Pink. It's strange hearing people nickname their daily drivers. Yeah, I mean, it's a car guy thing. It's a goofy car guy thing. It absolutely is strange. It is a daily driver. It's my only car, but like, what am I doing? Just put it like this. But it's not your average daily drive. I wouldn't recommend to anybody to daily drive a Miata. I would say, if you work from home, which is totally a thing now, it wasn't when I got my car, but definitely is now. But if it's your first car and you're working from home, or you just want to cruise occasionally, and maybe it's not your only car you'll have, maybe, the fuck is it doing to that triangle? Is this a triangle? What is going on? Oh, I gotta do both? That was more like skew than skew is. Okay, that was weird. Anyway. But yeah, it's a goofy car guy thing. I'm not gonna sit here. I'm gonna stand here. I'm not gonna stand here or sit here and tell you that it's a normal thing to do, but it's my baby. It's probably the closest thing I'll ever have to a I don't want to say girlfriend. That's way too sad. That is way too sad. It's not my girlfriend. I'm not that. I saw that gif earlier. That guy who like actually tried to get married to his Mustang. So he's like kissing it from the front. I'm like, bro. The only thing wrong with that is I could not fit under the front of my car. It's too low to the ground. And that is definitely the only thing wrong with that. I'm not getting this like head on. That's. Should I leave it like that just to piss myself and everybody else off? No. Never. Never. Get out of here, Satan. I just need to rotate it a little bit, that's why. It's going off the side. I don't want it there. Why is it so far over? I'm just gonna start over. Fuck this noise. I named my driver, my daily Rico Sakaguchi. There you go. I'm guessing it's an NC Miata. Yep. NC2 actually. So it's the facelift. They did two facelifts. They did the NC1, which is why so many people say the NC looks stupid, or is the least good looking of all of them, or the ugliest looking of all of them, because it looks like a fish, or it looks like a frog or something. It's got the oval mouth and nothing. But when they got to my generation, they put a big smile on it, and then they got to the next generation, the NC3, which I actually like mine because the way the fog lights are on the front, they're like swept into the curve of the body, so I like that better. The next generation, even though it's a facelift and supposed to be better, they made them like more rectangular, so they sort of just look kind of plopped in there. So I actually think mine is the best looking out of the NC generation, and I'm definitely not at all biased in that regard. See, I'm stretching it, but it's like it's moving all the way over the left like that. It's not scaling evenly. It's kind of driving me fucking nutty. I should really just be able to plant a fucking triangle and that be the end of it. I don't want to hear this song again. Not in here anyway. Because I'm trying to make it like wider, but fuck it, who cares? Let's just fucking get this done. Just make it a nice big triangle that goes right to the edge of the spoiler. There we go. No, not that. Good enough. Yeah, that works. It's early build of the ND Miata. It does, and that was when they were really and that's why I love the NC so much. It's when they started really like tuning the Miata. Like usually I'd be like, oh, they're making it less sporty, and they're making it boring, and they're adding all this shit you don't need. And yeah, that kind of goes against the spirit of the Miata. It's supposed to be as light as possible, and the NC was the first one to set it on the course of like being heavy. It's the heaviest Miata of all, so they did trim some weight off for the ND, but you know, it's nice to have fucking creature comforts, you know. Oops. It's nice to have creature comforts, you know. It's not like I can survive without air conditioning. You know, I just spit a lot. It's not like I can survive without air conditioning. The fact that there are some like European models of countries. I also said cunt. It's not like there's some European models of cars. In European countries that can go without AC. I'm like, that's unheard of to me, because you just couldn't do that. So it's like, at some point it's like, yeah, there's some things you're just gonna have in the car, and obviously AC being one of them. Oh yeah, we don't want mirror here, or not yet anyway. We're gonna want mirror though shortly. Vertical drop by splitting atom. You got it yet? But yeah, lane keep assist and all that, you know, I can take it or leave it. I don't fucking need it. Most of the time when I'm in a new car, someone else's car, I fucking turn it off, because most of the time it just scares me and makes me more likely to get into an accident. Don't get me started on fucking safety features that make it worse for you, but here I go. That shit's ridiculous. It beeps at you when I've already registered in my brain that I'm doing something stupid or wrong. Like, oh, I'm getting a little too close to the side, let me correct. As I'm correcting, then it starts beeping at me and I'm like, what's wrong? Oh, you're yelling at me that I've already fixed about the thing I've already fixed. Man, that's looking pretty good. Damn, you looking cute. I think we're good. I think we're done. Remember when I said at 50 minutes or so when I didn't want to spend another 20 minutes? Here we are, 20 minutes later. Let's see. Why Miata can't be a daily driver? Trunk capacity issues? It can totally be. I mean, I've used it as my daily driver. It is. It's not really a daily driver for me now because I mainly work from home, editing and stuff like that. I do go in detail with it, so I do keep all my tools in my trunk. It's not practical, but it is a thing I can do. Like, it's fine. It works, but keeping a lot of tools in there, it is packed. So whenever I get groceries, I put them on the right seat. But if I didn't have that stuff in there, I absolutely could use the trunk with no problems. I'm just thinking of other people's situations. I am a single person who goes and gets a bag full of I literally bring like a reusable bag, and that's it. That's all the groceries I need. Maybe I'll bring a second one, but I can fit one in the footwell, one on the seat. But if you are the kind of person who goes to the store, gets a cart or trolley or whatever people call it, and you just fucking load shit in, and you know, you're gonna probably want a Grand Caravan at the, you know, or at the least a sedan or a hatchback that has a lot of storage in the back. You're not gonna get along very well with a Miata. And I mean, you know, you can occasionally have some. I mean, as far as like clearance in a parking lot, it's perfect. I mean, in a tight parking lot, I'll be owning minivans all day long. But God, it's even got the MX-5 logo on the carpet. That's such good detail. I love it. But yeah, this came out quite nice actually. Most of it because this is just a really good looking model. I love the reflections on it, but yeah, not bad, is it? Not bad for Prostreet standards. Don't forget the hood. Oh shit, have we used all our layers? Nope, one more layer. All right, we got it, good call. But we just have to replace Jamvar with 69, 79. Nah. I'm gonna make it nice and big as well. Yeah, right about there. Like that. This is definitely the car of all time. Magnificent. Mag-fucking-nificent. I will put it up a little bit because the 69 is a little bit low in the box, so that lines it up. Ah, son of a bitch! Okay, take 2. Take 3. Take 6. Take 9. This really does look like the Italian stallion over here. The Italian Miata. This is how fans of Fiat felt when they redid the 126 Spider, or the 126 Spider, is that right? Yeah, the old convertible, and they paired it with the ND. They were like, there it is, the car. Let's fucking get to it. Alright, we're probably not going to use it right away. We're going to use the Supra because I have to redo the race from yesterday. Yes, go-kart, take 6-9, let's go. But yeah, so for most people it doesn't make sense for a daily driver, but for me, people like me, I think it works. Oh wait, hold on, shit, look, you see that little tiny bit of red on the bumper? Oh, is that... Now, vinyls and decals are basically the same thing. Could you not just go over here and continue with another 20 layers? Because they're the same. I don't know what the difference is between these two, vinyls and decals. So you technically have 40 layers, right? Make more orange? No, I decided I'm going to go with red and green. Just to differentiate, because that car's already in the race. So I kind of wanted to go a little bit different. Oops, shit. So yeah, if we had to, we could do more, but I'm not going to. Fuck that noise, but I am gonna go. It's great how it doesn't highlight, so all I have to do is like, oh, shapes? Is it shapes number 4? What happened? What happened? I think it was shapes number 4. I think I got the right one, but... Okay, so it just does that whenever I click in. I just had like that Dustin moment. Hey, it's Danovich, am I correct? I never said it out loud, but I feel like I heard somebody say that wasn't correct. Danovic wasn't correct, because I wanted to say Danovic, but it's Danovich. How you doing, Danovich? Welcome. Awesome. Vinyls is shape adder, decals is aftermarket tuner brand adder. But yeah, it's all the same though, right? Or are there no shapes? No, there's shapes here too. See? So it's like, it's the same. They're all the same selections. They can call it whatever they want, but it's the same. Like, you could just use this for another 20 layers, right? Could just put the fucking, what is that, the Croatian flag? No, no, it starts with an A. It's gonna start with an A. Azerbaijan? No, that's not Azerbaijan. That's Australia. Almost said Austria. Brazil. Anybody up for some China? Who wants the Chinese flag on the Jamvar car? Do they have the Scottish flag? This is Russia, Korea, Spain, Portugal, Spain, Korea, Portugal. It'd be Portugal probably. Norway. Pass. Netherlands. Not that one. Netherlands. Don't clip me saying, "Gee, is that the Netherlands flag?" Union Jack. Don't know what that one is. No, okay, they don't have the. They don't have it. Well, yeah. So I think it's just that Scottish flag. They don't have the Scottish flag, unfortunately. It's not like it's a difficult shape to make. Just a blue blue square with white lines going through it. Gotta say, doing liveries in this game, big respect. Hey, thank you, dude. Someone made a Nissan Calisonic with like the old, like the things that were on Ryan Cooper's car. I can't think of the sponsor. It's like Later Fire or something like that. He made it look like the Calisonic Skyline, but with all that stuff on there. That looked really cool. Finally caught the editor. Yeah, caught me. You got me. Clearly wrong Miata. I didn't see best Miata. Obviously not based. Not biased, not anything. China or Brazil? Both. Add Brazil or we riot. Dude. Okay, I got you. Hang on. Was it 3? Oh, you know what? All right. I got you. You want Brazil? I'll give you fucking Brazil. I'll give you the whole goddamn country. It's yours. But I'm gonna use it for my own nefarious purposes to cover up this teensy tiny little bit of red that's showing. On here we're gonna mirror. See it? You see that? See that tiny teensy, oh my goodness, Xbox 360 land. See that teensy tiny weensy little bit of red there? We're gonna do a little patch job. My apologies to any Brazilians. If it makes you feel any better, I have no distinct feelings for or against Old Glory. Doesn't really matter. So there we go. There's your Brazil flag, alright? And I don't have to go into the layers and figure out which one is that one. There it is. Brazil. Alright. Now we're taken care of. We're going to Brazil, boys. Let's go. No, we are going to... No, we are going to... the Autobahn ring? Where were we last? Oh, god damn it. I don't recall last. Oh, okay, check it out. I have everything is green. All we do is green across the board. Every single thing is green. I had to go back and do this one. I just did it with my fast fucking cars. I didn't think you needed to see that. And then I did the rerun as well. That required a green. Now everything is green up until where we were yesterday. I have the 4+ hour patch installed, so no crashes, right? And we are good to go, and we have the car. The motherfucking car is with us, and we are ready to go. I saw that Kuru was attempting 100% achievements. Oh, let me remove the thing. I heard that Kuru was attempting 100% achievements a couple days ago, and that he just didn't, or he didn't get the Richard Hammond achievement, but he got a lot of them. So there's still a distinct possibility that I mean, I'm not going to try and get 100% achievements. I don't give a fuck about that. I'm going to unlock the achievements I get as I play the game, frankly. I'm not a completionist, if you haven't noticed already. Like I said, all I want is green and Pontiac Aztec beating them. That's it.
Alright, this is a showdown.
Technically, you can't 100% achievements because of the early bird achievement if you didn't play on release. Well, I did. I had this the first. Actually, I got the early bird achievement twice. I got it once on release day, initial release day, April 1st, when I installed the game and got it started. And do you know what? I don't give a shit what the achievements say. I'm a goddamn early bird. We're all early birds. We played the dev build, for Christ's sake. We're early birds. Please, just give it to us. But I got it there, and yeah, unless you had your PC time, exactly. That is the OG like console move, like Dreamcast move. People were playing, what's that game called? That really weird game with Leonard Nimoy. Seaman. It's literally called Seaman, but like S-E-A-M-E-N, where you get that weird fucking fish with a face that, and like you just have to move the time forward. Seaman. Yeah. God, yeah, like that game. Hey, you just go into the Dreamcast and change your time, and it would change everything up. Oof. Weird fucking game. But yeah, and then I got it a second time. Early bird, I got a second time when I installed 1.1. So I got it twice. And then yesterday, I flipped my Supra, landed it, and lived to tell the tale. That was my failed attempt of this race, so it still should be there even though I experienced a crash after I beat the race. As this is where we left off yesterday. Went back into it. Super time. At, this is a Bisu, or no, where are we? Where the fuck are we? Is this Nevada? No, this is Nevada. I think. I don't know. I'm trying to look at, like, what time of day it is. Hey, see, there's the one. That's the fucking one. No, this is the Autobahn ring, right? I don't know. We'll see a sign here shortly. No, this is a Bisu. Okay, it's got the fucking Japanese text. Right, I said that yesterday. I was like, I thought it was the Autobahn as well, and then I mentioned Germany using kanji not making any sense at all. See you, bitch! Here we go. Alright, so I beat this yesterday, and then I experienced an oof, so here we are again today. Hopefully Turbo's here, because Turbo was the one who convinced me to do it today on stream as opposed to just doing it off stream. Doing a little mining off stream. You know how we do. I just hope that when you see me, I'm not see-through. You know how we do. Yeah, right around here, I hit the boost right around here as well. I hit the boof mad hard, I hit that wall, and I flipped and then I landed, but I didn't have enough damage to end my run. So it just continued. It's a Richard Hammond moment. A certified one at that. Oh boy, I'm not trying to do it again. My mirror's already dangling. Dangling fucking mirrors. The damage model, I cannot get over it. It's so good. These events give me anxiety, seriously. Why? Why do they give you anxiety? Why? What's there to be anxious about? The fact that it can be over in a split second just like that? The fact that even a slight deviation of your focus can totally end your day? No, that's nothing to be anxious about. What, you got a skill issue? You experiencing a skill issue? Hey, if one James variety doesn't live through the race, the other one does, presumably. Oh yeah, there's red over there. I haven't seen his livery up close. God, I am just rocketing off away. What the hell is going on? Oh, sorry, Red. Sorry, Red. Oh my God. See, I just love the damage model in this game so much that I just want to cause so much damage to my car. I just love to see it. You know, it's the same reason that I like to try and stay in the hubs to listen to the voice, because I know how much work. It's a lot of work. So these original devs, gotta give them credit for their beautiful damage model. Gotta fully experience it. Slam in the back of my Dragula. What is this, Gran Turismo 2? Jesus. Supras and Dragula and skill issues. Well, no, you know it's not GT2 because of the damage model. Yeah, that's all you also know it's not GT4. You know, the game that came out like 6 or 7 years after GT2. What are you doing, Polyphony? Get to the negotiating table, tell Toyota, I don't give a shit what you think. We're gonna crumble your car into little bits and pieces whether you like it or not. And that's gonna create a lot of fanboys for the Toyota Supra. And just a second, you cannot look away for even a second. Even to make a cheeky breaking the fourth wall joke. Woo. Anybody live in an area that's actually this hilly? Because I've seen Maine, which if you don't know is like the northeastern version of Florida. They get the extreme weather in the opposite direction where it's just cold all year. It's basically right next to Canada. So it's basically Canada. But it's on the very top right. If Florida is America's cock, Maine is Florida's top. Maine is America's top hat. It just sticks off the right side, the top right side. For those of you who don't know. And it's hilly there. There's a lot of mountains and hills. It's, you know, southern Canada, so you're starting to get into that area. It's northeast of the Appalachian Mountains, so lots of elevation changes. Here in Florida, it is literally the flattest state in the country, and probably one of the flattest places on Earth. Like Earth-chan is flat as fuck over here. But so seeing this stuff is like seeing roads like this. I don't even know if that's how hilly it is in some areas. I imagine there's some place that's that steep, but if there is, I've never seen it in person. Kind of crazy. My country is the geographical center of Europe. Oh wow. This vinyl is basically the same as R32 S tune from GT4. Oh, okay. Nice. Yeah, those tunes are pretty cool, honestly. Also, Super doesn't sound like a vacuum cleaner. Yeah, that's true. Nothing really sounds like a vacuum cleaner in this game, thanks to Unpunished. Thanks to the Unpunished. Let me repair.
Tell you what the worst part about all of it is. Oh, hey, James.
Nope. Not me. I'm not at the festival. I don't exist. I'm a spook, a specter. Damn, James beat me. He says, yes, I did, and I also beat James. So, there you go. I also beat Red. I beat every dang motherfucker. Oh yeah, this is. Oh look, it's trying to pick up. It's trying to lift. It wants to lift. My boy wants to lift. This is also the Rocket Bunny 400Z over here. Okay, well it's not lifting. I don't think this has stage 3 everything yet though, so it seems like it wants to. Oh man. This thing is OP. That was the fucking bumpiest drag race I've ever seen. It was like, woo. Let's go. 350Z. Add a 50 on that bitch. Add that shit up. Yeah, look, it wants to. It's adorable. It wants to go. Either that or it's like sinking into the earth. I don't know what exactly. It might be because of the elevation there. Speaking of, oh my goodness, Melissa, how dare, no, I'm a rocket past. Oh yes, where's the finish line? I don't even see it. Nice. 400Z, but yet it has a 3.0 liter engine. Hey, really? I mean that's par for the course for a Nissan sports car, right? That isn't like an R390. Like, I mean, I guess 3's a little low, but it's what, a V6 in this thing, maybe? I mean, I picture a V6 inside of a 350Z. 350Z is an inline 4, would it? Hey, Hoonigan, thanks, nice name, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Pretty much a 300ZX remastered. Oh right, well yeah, it's based on the old series of vehicles. I'm assuming includes the 300ZX.
Bring up the best drivers from all over, so we have seen some incredible racing. One guy has become the guy to beat today, though. Of course, I'm talking about.
Yeah, that's what V6. That's what I thought.
Looks like a solid bet to take the
Sounds like a trumpet.
I'd keep my eye on him if I were you.
Back, what'd I miss? Me absolutely destroying my car and also the competition after fixing my car. And now, dude, I've been nailing it with the drifts. I say that, and then I'm gonna be, that's not a drift. What do you mean drift? This is drift. Time to rock your world. Let's go. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, here we go. I need a little bit of speed into this corner. Cooper nice! Nice Cooper nice! Oh, but still not bad. Still not too shabby.
Na 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 na.
We can do better. We can certainly do better. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Wow, I wasted most of my boost on fucking wheel spin. Lovely. Oh, I don't have enough speed. We're duking it. I gotta wait a minute. Next time I'm too much wheel spin to be using boost straight away. Oh, that was dreadful. Dreadful. All the Z lines never used anything lower than an I6 or V6. Yeah, that's what I pictured in my head. I was like a two. I mean, honestly, I'm not familiar with a lot of engine types as far as Nissan goes, but I'm assuming 240SX and stuff like that used. Some of it used inline fours, but 350Z and all those kinds of things. I was picturing a V6. What are we doing? Pick the NSX. You're a little late for that. This is the peak performance showdown. I earned this from the Ricey Rider showdown. That was I think that was the beginning or no, that was the end of the first stream. So can't really go back now. And honestly, I mean, this thing has been. This was just a skill issue that you saw here. This thing was pretty good, frankly. I mean, I've just been most of the competitions I've been owning. Oh, one's just straight 6 like the 240Z.
Oh wait, I can't read that.
Nice. What can't you read, Zypher? Come on. I might have to go back and get one more race. I think this one might push me into the domination category. But we'll see. We'll see how far this one pushes me. Let's go. Shut up and let me see your jazz hands. Sorry. Oh, you're good. You're good. No worries. No worries. Yep, we are progressing. We are making progress through the vidya. See, here we go. Oh, I need a quick ride. Call Kazumi Cabs. What the fuck kind of code is that? Plus 81. Oh, I guess probably somewhere in Japan. Makes sense. Gee, that code looks different from my code. The United States is literally 1. They're like, yep, we get number 1. You gotta kick it sideways more. To score 8,000 points for head, duh! What the fuck is you stupid? It's a skill issue, yeah, honestly. I will say, the difficulty on these ones is quite easy. Because I'm fucking up major. And, I'm still doing okay. I still keep beating everybody. What did you call me? Did you call me slow? I'm not slow. I'm just dumb. I have no diagnosable condition. I'm just that stupid. Oh, what is this? I was just singing the praises of this fucking piece of shit. Shut up, don't patronize me. Don't worry, later drift events get harder. Yeah, I figured that. Oh yeah, Dockyard. Tokyo Dockyard. With the fucking barricades or barriers every time. But that's hours away. Dockyard can go fuck itself. Yeah. He's gone, man. He's gone. You're lagging. Can you stop calling me slow? It might be true, but come on. You gotta tell that to my face? Oh, you can't drift too tight with that. I mean, still, I fucking slaughtered my other score. 5K, let's go. But you can't hit the boost and swing it really tight, or you can't swing it tight without boost either. But either way, if you swing it tight, you gotta have momentum already going into it. We don't have the crown yet. We don't have the green crown, so we gotta go back and do something else. This is drift course, but it's a sprint run. Got to. Let's bust her out, ladies and gents. Let's go. Where are the competitors? Always just sitting in the dirt. Man, look at us. This is the car of all time. Excuse me. Oh man. And we're in the golden hour right now. Look at this. Gorgeous, man. Not a better place in this game to showcase this thing. Ah, it's slow as fuck though. I don't know how much we're gonna be using this thing. It gets started slow and then it goes fast, so we gotta do something. Do something with its tuning. We still win. I win! My win! And it feels like we should have a cheat code in the game where we make the AI a bit harder. Yeah, maybe. A Ribbozo! This is... Oh, okay, yeah, this is the best livery. That's the one. Ribbozo. Hey! Respond to your Discord messages! I'm good. I'm really good. You can tell by how close I'm getting to the wall. Fear is the mind killer. The 69 Miata is the pussy slayer. Let's go. Slow as fuck. You could say that about any Miata. Not any Miata. Oh, wow. That was a horrible run. Wait, why did I say I was in first? I'm not in first. Or you might have to use the Evo. Steering wheel support. That'd be pretty cool. I always have it's always a little bit sketch to be using a steering wheel when you're outside the car as far as the camera goes. It's fine, but cockpit view just seems like the more reasonable or the more obvious way to do it. Edel! It took me 2 minutes to do, yeah, I figured. Alright, you're the fucking... Okay, no, we gotta bust out the Evo. Which the Evo has another livery on it, that's rather nice.
This Kenny Cooper has been coming out to a lot of peak performance races lately. He's been looking to build his rep around here. Can't wait to see more from him right here at Peak Performance.
Yeah. I think that everyone's gonna dominate. Yeah. I just like bantering with it. Fucking go for it, man. Honestly, that's... Oh, now I'm in the dirt. Yeah, I'll be honest, that's what keeps me... That's what keeps me on my feet. Talk to me, ask me questions, yell at me, tell me I suck, whatever, man. Just, I mean, be abusive, but fuck. Like, if I'm having an obvious skill issue, which that tends to happen, by all means, let me know it. I like the back and forth. That's what helps. Hi James. Hi Turbo. How you doing? I see that rear bumper is telling me hi. Yeah. Either way, whether it's through viewership or through being in the race. Oh, look at this dumbass. Look at this little fucking prick. How much you pay for that? How much you pay for... I keep looking in the wrong direction. How much you pay for that? That's cute. I remember when I had my first beer. I said that yesterday. Oh, man. Turbo. And the arrow is pointing at you as well. It is actually pointing in your direction. Shit livery. This little prick with the shit livery. Now, which one of these pricks with the shit livery is the question? Because one of them was good. The other one was... The other one involved Turbo. That's all I'll say. Look at that James Variety dude. Guy's a complete jackass, right? Dude, cope. I have one turbo, or I keep calling it turbo. It's not. You're in my walls, Turbo. I have one boost for every turn I make. Look at that. That's how you get a fucking record. One to boost, or start boost, turn boost, turn boost. Boom. 18-18. Suck me. The boys can sog me. Wait, what? Oh, because I dominated. Right. This is one of my favorites. Now I don't know if that helmet I was looking at the start, it's a medium motorcycle helmet. It looked really small compared to that guy's hand. If that thing doesn't sell, I might try and get it, because cosplay would be really cool. But I don't know if I'll be able to actually wear it. But if I do, I'm getting a white shirt, and I guess that's the cosplay complete.
Yo, that's 2 wings under your belt. How does it feel? Only 1 more season to go and you'll be on top of the world. Cheers. Oh, sorry, forgot about the whole hammer thing. Can I just show you around first? Alright.
I guess that's a body part, it doesn't come up.
Well, I know it ain't much, but, you know, gotta keep investing and
That's
saving if you wanna have a breakthrough one day, right? Please take a seat.
Welcome to the eating
next
patio.
up you're going up against Peak Performance. These guys expect nothing but the best cars, and we're talking hypercars, concept cars, best of the best. Competition will be tough and expectations will be high. So make sure to give it your best shot. Sorry man, let me see if I have like a straw or something. Sit tight.
It looks like it says XXL. Holy shit. Never gets old.
Alright, here you go. So where were we?
Fucking rip bozo, man.
So you've made it into the big leagues now. That means you'll soon earn more money than you could have ever asked for. The best cars, just everything. Is that my people down there? Oh, God. I'm gonna get it real quick. Just wait right there.
The music is absolutely on point. I mean, in all of this, but definitely just a. Yeah, you can see him a little bit. You can also freeze frame on this. Apparently, there's some things there. I saw PEPEGA on there. A Sudoku card. He found a Sudoku card. Oh shit. He's happy to toss that people out. Yeah, he's just waiting.
Saved it just in time before some kid would steal it. Anyway, I need a drink. You too?
Fucking alcoholic. He already poured a drink. Maybe he was referring to that drink. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. Alright. 70k for my effort. Let's go.
Oops.
Who the fuck uses an SD card? I mean, drones.
Yeah.
Hey, is it just me or were these never PEPEGA logos before?
Moving on.
Or am I just imagining that? Making a name. And that name is probably Nick Cooper, I imagine. Ayo. Let's go. Oh, showdown events. Gotcha, gotcha.
Who knows? Maybe you got what it takes to be the next king! Alright, is that it? Are we done?
Yeah, I think that's it. And you killed it. You had me buying this bull.
I guess I have my doubts about this idea. I mean, like, I get the whole part of rigging a bet and all, but you really think this is gonna work? You really think someone's just gonna, some random guy is just gonna watch the ad and just gonna trust us?
Relax. This ad's going out to millions. Some deadbeat sucker's gonna eat this up like Sunday brunch. Personally, I think we're gonna have too many lowlights to pick from.
Look, man, I'm just saying.
I think he's onto
this doesn't
something.
work. We're gonna have to set off the remainder of our festival sites, and then we're done. But alright, let's say we find a good driver. Then what? How can you be so sure that they'll trust us? And how do you know they're not gonna find out about us? There's a lot of variables for one race.
Hey, if you have a better idea, I'm all ears. Maybe we go posting flyers up at the local farmers market. Way I see it, this is our only chance to settle things.
Alright, need any more takes or are we done? We're done?
That's a wrap, man.
Sweet.
That's a wrap, man.
What's next? Editing?
Nah, I gotta think of this.
I'll accept Miami at any time. Master of Disguise. Yeah, I put on sort of like a new, like a Jersey, Brooklyn thing.
Hey Nick, you found something?
That's also me.
Huh. Always knew he had it.
Grew myself a little bit of a beard, cut the hair, moved to Vienna. So we got James Variety, Alistair McSexZ, question mark, and of course the DMV man, who is also referred to as question mark, but are two individuals. Yeah. Came a speedrunner. Yeah. There we go. Alright, so you can tell by the record holder here, we got the Tesla competition coming up here. Crazy. Speaking of Tesla and things, tomorrow morning, I don't know if anybody else is interested in this, but I'm streaming it either way, because fucking shit might be going down tomorrow morning. They're launching a rocket, SpaceX is. And you can fuck about Elon Musk, but SpaceX company, they're launching they might launch the biggest rocket ever made. It's literally like a fucking ginormous steel booster, and then they put a big ship on top of it. It's called Starship, if you've seen that. Yeah, that's earliest it can go is tomorrow morning. Like fucking 7 o'clock in the morning local time. So I mean, I'll be up anyway, but I'll probably have to try and get stream started there, because I'm keen to just play some games, not this, because keep this kind of its own thing, but I'm keen to just like maybe play some Gran Turismo, some Splitgate, some something, while we just hang out and see if that thing's gonna launch, because it very well might. It might not. It might just get scrubbed. That's the thing with rocket launches, especially with this. Like, this is gonna be, they want to reuse the whole thing. So like the whole thing, I mean, I'll explain more tomorrow, but they want to reuse the bottom and the top, because they already reuse the bottom, but they don't reuse the top. And so that's their whole big plan, to go to Mars and land one and then just quickly reuse it and not throw it away every single time, because you don't do that with any other kind of car or vehicle or planes or anything, you know. So so yeah, I think it'd be really interesting to just play some games while waiting for that to happen, and if it happens, we'll just fucking watch it and just get it. Hope we don't get the Challenger accident again. I mean, so the difference is there's not going to be anybody on it, because this thing hasn't launched. So I can show when we look tomorrow, or when we go tomorrow, I can show some footage of what they've already done. Some footage, that's an antiquated term. I can show some video of what they've already done, because they've already launched the top part. This is a test vehicle, so they haven't like gotten it to the point where it's okay for people to fly. They want to fly it like tens, if not hundreds of times before they even think about putting somebody on it, because this is just a big, like, it's just a different thing. So even if it does go that way, there's nobody on it. Nobody's gonna die. Like, it's fine. A lot of money's gonna be lost, but they're totally expecting it, because the odds of this thing actually like going through all its paces, which again I'll go more into tomorrow, the odds of it actually getting through all that is just super low, because it's never been done before. This kind of vehicle just never had. Yeah. Oh yeah, just if it blows up midair. I mean, they're even the company themselves, they're like, if this goes well, it'll be amazing and it'll be a hell of a show. If it doesn't go well, it'll be amazing and a hell of a show. Because I mean, it's the biggest rocket ever. So if it goes, it's gonna be a spectacle for sure. But it's got major potential to be like just a game breaker, or a game breaking thing. Just it'll just turn space flight on its head. It'll become the new like air flight or air travel, how that was like in the 40s and 50s and 60s, how, you know, jets came up and it was just, because I mean they already have with their fucking the Falcons that they use now. They're like launching like a couple every week now, and they reuse the boosters. So instead of having to build them every single time, they just reuse the same one. They refurb it a little bit, they clean it up, and then they put it back on the pad. It saves so much waste. So a gust of wind could throw everything off. So they have metrics. They have what's called the range, which is essentially they're the people responsible for measuring whether high level winds are high or too high for flight or anything like that, or anything like that. They have things in place to measure that. So if the winds are too high, if the winds are too high, they'll just call it off, which is called a scrub, which is which is probably gonna happen tomorrow. Don't be surprised if it happens, because it's like I said, it's crazy stuff. But SpaceX supposed to compensate for something, honestly. Yo dick my dick bigger than yours. All right. So we got a Model S or a Roadster. I'm gonna go with the Roadster. Hi, I'm sorry I'm not gonna be able to read your name, but how's the PEPEGA? It's going great. I appreciate it. I appreciate you showing up. It's going really quite well. We are onto the peak performance. I'm racing against Dead Mouse, apparently. That's a thing. And looks like I'm winning. For now. Oh shit, I thought that was the turn. Alright, well. Rip Bozo. Okay. Alright, but I still got a decent lead, so might be good. Man, listen to those engines roar. Oh shit. That turn got a little dicey for sure. A little Dyson vacuum cleaner. That's what these sound like. Alright, well, it's a good start. Shit, it's like 10 years since I've seen anyone playing Prostreet. Yeah, this is the Prostreet PEPEGA mod. It includes such drivers as Jimmy Broadbent, Toby Maguire, Tess Wintery, Doug DeMuro, Dead Mouse, and Elon Musk. I'm not quite sure who Jacques Kerner is, but electric car battle. Yep. All kinds of different things here. Battle Rabbit Fly. Okay, thank you, Twitch. It didn't show that at first, so I only saw the. Is that Korean? Looks like Korean from here. It might be just Japanese or kanji or whatever. But sorry about that. That's how you take a turn 5 head. Meh. Electric car engines go crack. Yeah. Cooper's gonna have to watch you shutting the hell up while I just own everything. It understeer is real here for sure. Let's not call it Chinese. No, it doesn't look Chinese to me. Player still Ryan Cooper. Actually, we got Nick Cooper. That is his cousin. His cousin with the blue helmet still doesn't speak. But new cutscenes. We actually just had a couple new cutscenes, live action and in the game, and new characters. Bunch of quality of life features, and I'm racing Toby Maguire, so it's pretty damn cool. I'm in the mod, part of the. Again, still not really comfortable calling myself part of the dev team, but I'm part of the team responsible for developing the game, or not the game, the mod. I mean, it's essentially a new fucking game. Let's be honest here, but yeah, it's pretty sweet stuff so far. If I'm honest. Yeah, you could drift this thing, kind of. Cousin, yeah, like Brian from FF7, Final Fantasy 7. Or no, Fast and Furious 7. Gotcha. Yeah. It's him, but not really. Yeah. They're clearly related. You can tell by the helmets that they wear all the time.
I can't read that right now. Can I read it in like 10 minutes? Yeah.
Let's try the Model S for this one. They picked the best colors for these, like off or like dark green, doo-doo brown. That's fine. He gets red. He gets a nice sleek red. I get park bench. Great. Ooh, this feels like it's got a little more oomph, maybe. Oh, son of a bitch! Move, musky Dutch prick. Here we go. Oh my god! Oh, this thing's just crumbling. Oh boy. Oh boy. Move it! Oh, these things don't steer worth a fuck. No wonder they take these things to drag strips. They can't steer at all. Satisfaction. Oh, regenerative braking, come on. What's my range? What's my range? I'm getting range anxiety. I hope this thing doesn't blow up. Shit. James is lucky it's not goth Toby. Otherwise you'd have to ask for forgiveness. Showdown is electric. Ooh. Yeah, this is this is what do you call it? Oh, that's the laps. Christ almighty. I'm gonna have to be really careful. I'm still going fast. Yeah, this is just a specific kind of race. These certain kinds of races are restricted. You got GT or Gran Turismo race day, which has, you know, pink Yaris, yellow Evo, Escudo, and then you can win a car from it. I believe you win a Tesla from this. We didn't have a cutscene for the we didn't have like an in-game cutscene, but if I'm not mistaken, you do win a Tesla from this. But usually you'll win a car from it. We had a VTEC race day, just different kinds of events. You know, I'm doing dreadfully. I'm beating these people. Oh shit. My car is in pieces, but so is the competition's self-esteem. So how do you like them apples, bitch? Ooh, could you have seen that coming for any longer? At least my taillights still work on the roof. That thing is just hobbling across the finish line. Americans love drag because they can't turn. Listen, it's the Tesla that can't turn, which also happens to be an American car. Those gear changes are super quick. Yeah, man. And I mean, torque is just instantly sold my Tesla on my playthrough. I don't know. I just find it really cool because you don't usually get to drive a Tesla in games. At least not yet, anyway. I'm sure in a couple of years it's gonna be normal. But I don't know. At least the games I play, you just don't get them that much. Can American cars turn anyway? You know, I think in general American cars can't turn, and you're right, Americans can't turn either. Because when I'm driving, something fails there. Either the car or the driver or both. But Americans can't drive, can't turn, they can't apply the gas, or in the event of these cars, the accelerator. They just, a lot of them just don't know, they can't use the fucking turn signal. I'm jealous of I know we got some German folk in chat. I'm jealous of your Autobahn, because we can't have that. Everybody would die. It would either be people killing themselves or people killing you, because they just are that bad at driving. I say as I plow to cars and roads or walls and shit. What is that mirror doing? What is happening? Well, we have liftoff of that mirror. Okay. Well, hey, dick. Oh, he's got it too. And together we're Christmas colors. Oh, I'm coming in hot. Coming in hot. Coming in to Elon Musk hot. Those are words. Racing games don't have Teslas for reasons. I mean, they're pretty cool. Racing games really don't have much of an excuse to not have a Tesla at this point. What are you doing? Like, it's such a common car. At least over here, I see. All right, we got to restart. And I'm not using this. I'm using the fucking other one. It's faster. It turns like shit, but it's just not happening for us. If you know what? Speed challenge, top speed run. I'm just gonna skip that one. I don't want to do it. I don't like that track specifically. We want fun cars to drive, you know? I mean, at least in this game, you can certainly tune. Well, actually, can you tune it in this game? You might not be able to tune it. I don't know. I haven't looked because I haven't had a Tesla. But I assume you could tune it up at least somewhat. Make it a little better at turning. Oh my god. How does everybody get a better fucking lift or drive, whatever the fuck you want to call it? How does everybody do better than I do? There we go. Doesn't matter though, because now I'm in the lead with speed, so fuck off. But I mean, like, everybody's definition of what a fun car is different. Like, some people get thrown in a Yaris and they're like, what the fuck is this shit? But in this game, you like get thrown in a Yaris and then you soup it up and you're driving 350 kilometers an hour in a Yaris, and it's like, this is great. You know, or a Yugo or some shit, or Trabant. I would never have thought before this game that a Trabant could hit those speeds and would be fun to drive. Like, that's fun for a lot of people, but some people just aren't going to like it in general. They're going to immediately want to go and get into the fucking, into the Evo, and then get into the NSX, or the, you know, the fucking race car, and then into the Escudo. You know, they're going to want to immediately get into the really fast car. So it's like, just give choice. I'm not going to complain against more choices. Like, 5 people don't like a Tesla, but 5 people do. Better to have the Tesla than not. There you go. Like, simple as that. And you're a AAA studio, so there's really no excuse for why you can't spend a little bit of time and put a fucking Tesla in your game. Even one, you know? At least if variety of cars is something you're going for, like a Gran Turismo or a Forza. But if it's like, if that's not the point, if you want like 10 cars that are really good and that's the only point of your game, then fine, but... Cutscene!
So here's how I see it. Eden is not your friend. Never has been. He's using you for a bet he has kept living in his
Some of them
favor
are.
over the last few months. On one hand, he's supported you all this time to gain your trust, and it has clearly worked. He's given you everything you needed to know. Signed you up for events, helped you become the most promising rookie in racing history, and as a team, you managed to climb up the ladder like no other.
Yes, sir.
And the audience loves you. Now you're a winner.
Audience loves you.
And they're always rooting for you.
Yeah, this is Nick Cooper.
On the other hand, he has been watching you. He knows every single detail about you. Your strengths, your weaknesses, your cars,
You kinks.
everything. He knows better than anyone else what it would take.
What do you think
to
Nick
see
Cooper's into?
And this is where his ingenious plan comes in. I think
Yes.
he will use your status as a crowd favorite against you.
Snake? I missed
He's
it.
planning to challenge you to a duel. Your fans will bet millions on your win, while Ian will hold the other side of the bet. Since he knows all your weaknesses, he will know
Can he
exactly
do
how to
that?
beat you and to humiliate
Can he
you.
bet on himself?
Never
Or is he
cared.
just holding like short positions on Nick?
Getting his status back.
Because if he's not betting on Nick, he would be betting on himself.
And he knows how
Unless
to-
he's just betting against Nick.
He's never been
I
just
assume
a
that's the
PR
case.
guy.
Ignore
He
me.
owns the event, Nick. He owns it all. Eden's true role has been in front of our faces all this time, and we were too arrogant to see it. You want my advice, Nick? Confront him. Meet him after you race at peak performance. You still got work to do after all. Alright, but I'm gonna have to go now. Your next move is up to you. Nick, good luck out there.
He's got to go do a Saturo ad read. We don't need that. On this thing. Oh!
What's going on? What did you want to meet me for here? Whoa, what's going on, man? Relax. Relax. Hey, let's talk, let's talk.
Nick Cooper's dangerous.
What is this? Let's just talk about this, okay? Chill. You found out, didn't you? Who told you? Kuru? We've come so far, Nick. We both did. I suppose after all you've done, the least I could tell you is the truth. So here goes. Yes, I've been spying on you all this time. Listen, Nick, I'm not just the PR guy or whatever it's called.
He's the
I'm the manager of the whole event. You see, Kuru and I, we go way back, many years ago. We were both running the illegal street racing scene at the time, and I just didn't like the way he was running things. You know, the corruption and the lies, I couldn't stand it, you know? And so, I helped a newcomer, someone just like you, rise to the top and dethrone Kuru. And then everyone just kind of disbanded. And I was just left there with
That's what I was
no
wondering.
purpose. I didn't know what to do with myself. You
Doesn't
know?
look very comfortable.
And so I decided to start something up. You know, basically make it professional. Yeah, and I built up this whole festival. You know, built it up from the ground up.
You just ripped off the Prostreet
Things weren't always that easy. You know, building something up like that, it takes a huge amount of cash that I just didn't have at the time.
Live within
So,
your
yeah,
means,
I
Fivehead.
had to sell all these festival sites, you know, Chicago, Tokyo, Mondello Park. I had to sell all of that off to all these shady organizers we know today, and everything I told you about them is the truth, Nick. And my hands were tied. I had no cash, no drivers, nothing. I was out of options. My hands were tied.
Committed tax fraud.
So I had to look for another solution. And that's where you come in. That ad you've seen on TV all this time ago, that was so I could find new drivers. And eventually I found you. Remember back right here, it was right here, when I helped you fix that Golf? I saw it in your eyes, Nick. I saw you wanted something. Recognition. I saw that flame in your eyes. And that's when I knew I found my driver. So here's how the plan would go. My plan was to build up a fan favorite. And then when the time was right, I would set up a duel between you and I. Everyone would bet on you, except for one person. Myself. And since I documented every single little thing about you, I found every hole in your car setup, every little hole in your driving style, I would know exactly how to beat you. And I'd be the only person to know about that. Look, Nick, I'm sorry it had to come to this. I truly am. But I needed an exit strategy, in case you couldn't beat them on your own. Well, I guess that's it then. I'll see you when the time comes. Goodbye, Nick.
You forgot your phone! He's alive! He's walking and alive! I like this shot. This is really good. It's not just taking back the festival, it's taking back the turtle. And taking back what the turtle represents. Which is our boy, Nick Cooper.
So check it out. Nick Cooper has been completely dominating.
Check his history. Check his internet history.
Cooper should be the next showdown king or anything. Well, maybe that's what I'm saying. Cooper
Yeah,
is just
you better be saying that. 10,000 cash.
Hold on. Hey, you. Yeah, you. Hey, give me one of those monsters.
It's a lot faster, but...
Thanks. Alright, where was I? Hey everybody, it is
I'll take the
Cypher.
Roadster. I'll take the fucking Roadster. Daft Punk? Sounded like it. Cheap Nissan avoiding taxes. Nick, I'm a tax cheat. Alright, so what do we got? What do we got? Jeremy Clarkson. Oh boy. And... nothing really going on there. Your details. Yeah, but... I'd like details, please. Alright, well... let's see. So I think this one's going to continue to be quite competitive. I think this one is not going to be. Unfortunately. I get the feeling that that one is as well. Nick, the truth is, I haven't paid taxes in 2 years. I need you to lose this race so I can pay off the IRS. My hands are tied. Shit. Dude, this whole thing has just been Eden's tax evasion scheme. Alright, I'm just gonna go in with what I got, see what I need to do. What do we got here? No, let's go back to the lock. No, I'm kidding. No, for the love of God. Yeah, unfortunately, you can't actually, you can't write off your expenses, which may include like a lot of monster cans and a lot of the same RX-7s with the same Ricey Riders logos on them, and a whole fuck ton of Yugos, and just pages and pages of write-offs of Yugo.
And oh man, someone spilled water out here. Give me just a second.
Gosh damn, that's why he's just flee to Cuba and hide.
Okay.
Actually, I haven't had to pay taxes before. Never earned enough. Shit. Welcome to the land of the free and the home of the slave, where you have to fucking like you. If somebody you once knew in high school, like drops $1 and you pick it up for them and hand it back to them, you need to report what just happened to the IRS. It's so fucking ridiculous. Obviously an exaggeration, but is that a Supra? Yeah, it was a Supra. Oh yeah, we'll get a Supra. We'll get a Supra going here. Sprang with the quickest. Do I actually have to count taxes myself in the land of the... Not only do I have to count the taxes myself, but at no point does the IRS reach out and they're like, hey, you did a thing wrong. If you do a thing wrong, you get audited. And that may come next week, or next year, or next decade. I mean, usually not. Usually after a couple of years, you're pretty clear. Usually, your odds of being audited go down, like, substantially after a certain period of time. Like, there's a period where it's just, like, most likely, but it's fucking ridiculous. So they don't really tell you what you did wrong. And it's fucking absurd. And a lot of it is automated, but it's just taxes. They're such... It's such a fucking, like, ridiculous thing. Here's money that you have no say in what happens with it. Or you have some say, but certainly not enough if it's my fucking money. If someone came up to me and was like, hey, can you give me a third of your money? I'd be like, well, what are you gonna do with it? I better be able to tell you everything you have to do with it. You better have a damn good reason for taking this money. Like I drive like 10 feet and I'm in a pothole already. It's like, oh, well, clearly it's not going there. It's not I may as well just liquefy the fucking money and tamp it down into the hole. That would be more fucking effective. But then they don't tell you how much you should pay. You have to figure that out on your own time, and you don't get paid for that amount of time. It's not even made precisely clear to everybody at any age, like what a percentage you're going to be paying is, or what percentage you're going to be paying. For self-employment, it's you have to pay double the Burke, careful. He's no clip. I always forget he's no clip, but he's fine. But it's just so fucking absurd. And then you buy a house and you have to pay property tax, so you're taxed again. You buy a car and you have to pay gas tax. You fucking die and your family has to cover estate tax for after you've died. Oh my god. It's such a lopsided system. I'm amazed it hasn't been overthrown yet by somebody. Ryo Watanabe, go fuck yourself. Oh, I haven't finished my lap yet. Let's see. Not quite. Close, but not quite. Close, but no cigar. On which you also have to pay tax. I mean, I understand the concept of, like, taxing to discourage certain activities, like using a lot of gas or buying cigarettes or alcohol or whatever, but still, man, it's just and I guess this country's one of the worst offenders, but, man, there was a metro tax they increased in France by like Shit. Nope, not doing it, not letting it happen. Nope, fuck you. I was gonna say, and as I said that, it's ridiculous. Burke over there trying to be a wrecked car. We'll find Burke as a wreck. I think I need to upgrade this actually, so we're gonna have to add some stuff. But it was a metro tax that they increased by like a percentage, and of course it's only a tax that applies to people who take the metro.
These guys are really having it out there, aren't
And
they
they have like the yellow jackets or whatever. They went fucking berserk, and I'm like, we just get like tax on top of tax on top of tax on top of tax, and it doesn't matter who's president. And we're just like, okay, oh that sucks. Oh man, that sucks. It's like, God. Meanwhile, oh, does this make the car an ICE? Could I have an engine in this car? That sounds so fucking stupid even here. Okay, submitted my tax application a month ago and they owe me €700. I have no fucking clue why. I mean, if you work for a living, I mean the standard if you have a business, it usually doesn't turn out that way. Like I had to pay a little bit last year or this year, because I'm becoming more dependent on editing income and detailing income, which is self-employed income. But if you just work a normal job, like you're, I don't know, again, I don't know what the tax situation is in your country. Here, that would be a W-2, which is, you know, standard employee. And you know, in a typical year, they'll pay you back, and a decent amount as well. Like usually $700 to $800, $900. So if that 86 has DDS crashed, yeah, that's Burkay. Yes, I work, but we are taxed each month. Oh, and maybe it just collects to the end of the year. I don't know. That's weird, because usually self-employed is taxed each month, but I don't either. But wait, engine? Yeah, there's engine upgrades here. I wonder. I'm too curious. Let me see. I can't really add anything else, right? I mean, I can add a drivetrain maybe, and that might be worth it to get it actually moving a little faster when it gets started. So just a little bit. Suspension. Yes, we need some suspension. We need some Bilstein brakes. I mean, Bilstein shocks. We need some Bilstein brakes and some Brembo shocks. Braking isn't terrible. 30,000. I don't know about that. It's a little steep. A little rich for my blood. 18k on tires. That's fine. And you can't get nitrous oxide. Oh, shite. Shitey. It's expensive for an engine, but I really kind of want to try it, because I want to see if it actually like adds it back. Hancock tires, Hancock tires, Hancock. Low-tech exhaust system with spoon engines. Well, for now, I mean, I have $500,000, so it's not a huge deal. Let me change my cam timing. Let me change that gear ratio. Oh wait, I don't have things. I don't have turbo or nitrous. We make those tires like 10 minutes from my house. Really? Interesting. Nice. We have. I don't think my car doesn't have hand cooks. I think my mom's old PT Cruiser had hand cooks. Because of course it's like the quintessential like cheap tire, I think. Just about, it seems like it. Oh, there you go. Supra. Cheapest high-end. Yeah. Sounds about right. Alrighty datey. Let's see how that works.
This goes back to what I was saying before.
I was pretty close. I didn't need too much added to this, so let's give it a try, folks. I'm gonna tell you, folks. Sounds like a vibrator. Alright. A little bit faster let off. Maybe not. This doesn't realize my dream is right. Now I got a really crazy man to clean. Gangsters don't cry, therefore I'm Mr. Misty Eye, therefore wait, did I do this first event already? Excuse me. This is a really good race song. No, I didn't understand anything you said. Heavy dirty soul. That's also just a really good song. Can you save my heavy dirty soul? Nikki Morris. Okay, this is the lap times. I think this is the one I left on. I didn't do the first one. Oh, don't look at the things. Look at the things. Frank, you flying Tesla. That's 110% to be sure, my guy. If that wasn't 110%, I don't know what the fuck is. Alright. Become a king with Saints Flow. Dead by the zombies walking around with a limp and a hunch, saying things like, you only live once, you got one time to figure it out, one time to twist and one time to shout, one time to think, and I say we start now, thinking with me, oh no, blah, 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 blah. Shit. I'm a Linkin Park fan, so I was innocent W. Oh, is that what it's mashed with? I don't recognize the other one. I like Linkin Park too, but hey, Frankie. Come on, Frankie boy. Ah, I'm in 3rd place. I really need to own this one. Yeah, I noticed the other ones, which is it? Oh, shit. Yeah, and, there goes the mirror again. Breaking the Habit. I was gonna say Fighting the Habit. Breaking the Habit is one of my favorites. Nobody's Listening. That's a good one. I still fucking can't believe that Chester Bennington killed himself. That's so sad. I think this might be a good one. I think this might be a solid one. 52 seconds? Shit, we look like we're pretty close. Oh, he's got boost. Yeah, it's doing an arrow break. Ah, we got it. Boom. Being in menus, it fits perfectly too. Yeah, I thought music in this game is just so good. Oh, this is the 1x1. Oh no, the 1x1 paper cut mashup is another one. Did I see Ken Block's Ford Fiesta? Yes, he's one of the kings in this game. There you go. He's the Drift King. So we would be facing off with him. Probably not today, but
has been hosing the competition up.
hosing.
I'll tell you otherwise, of course. But from where I'm standing, he's been making it look easy. It also helps that he's not too intimidated by the fact that this is a peak performance race either. This guy's been on a
Shit.
rampage.
Peak performance, schmeek performance.
But the worst part about all of it is...
Oops, I should build.
Oh, hey, James.
Ah!
See you up here.
No! No, the forbidden line. He's alive in the back rooms. Yeah, that was really cool. Him and Paul Walker drifting in the back rooms. Hell yeah. Like fighting myself lost here. Oh, listen to the Meteora 20th anniversary album. That's one of these songs. Like finding myself lost in the nice. Yeah, I've just been on like a kick of a long time of just like not downloading new music and playing new games and shit. So, and that's been for many years. So it probably went back to around that time. I mean, that was what, 2000. I distinctly remember them talking about it on the radio, but I don't usually listen to the radio in the car. I was driving my mom's car because I guess my car might have been in the shop for one of many of those incidents I was talking about yesterday that it had. I was headed to work, so that's probably 2017, 2016, I think was around that time. Excuse me, Jack. So sorry. Fuck me. So yeah, back at that point as well, I just never got my hands on new music for some reason. So, and that's not new music, but you get what I mean. Oh wow, this thing. Okay, come on. Oh shit, I said not to repair it. Hey Sandwich, welcome back. Welcome back. Right in time for a skill issue. A double skill issue because I didn't repair my vehicle. It's not terrible. It's good. Welcome. God, this thing starts like nothing. Oh, here's the Linkin Park. I think this is probably my favorite out of the lot. I mean, I thought it was only 2 of them. I guess there's 3 of them. But the chorus of the song just goes so fucking hard. Which is in case I wake up for you. How you doing, Sandwich? Welcome. I'm gonna try and fucking force this bitch. Yeah. Also, this is main song Rookie Rampage. Just in case I wake up for you. Finish an event. Oh man, Jack is up me bum. I swear on me mum if you got me bum. You liquor of scum. If you finish an event and don't repair your car and race again, you get no damage bonus. Oh. Shit, well I mean it's not no damage. There is damage. There's certainly some damage. But I guess it's like no repair bonus. That'll be a good thing. I thought it was in worse shape than it was. It's really not that bad. Brake? Why are you telling me to brake? Why was the racing line saying brake? Barely knew to even slow down. I'm also a big fan of the My Chemical Romance ones. There's one uses the My Chemical Romance. The mashup uses the instrumental from Sharpest Lives. Darkest Lives, I was about to call it. Sharpest Lives, and the other one uses vocals from Na Na Na. And those are just bangers. And the one with Sharpest Lives, I've never heard the other song before, but it also sounds like a banger, so. It says light damage, but you still get 500 points. Oh, okay. Well, nice. I'll take Dead Eddie jump scare. Oh my hello. I did not expect you to be there. I thought I heard somebody coming up, but I didn't expect them to be inches. Oh yeah, if you didn't notice already, the Teslas have really bar target times. Hold on, let me take this corner. I don't need to. I have an Eddie on my ass here, so he could boost at any moment. See, it tells me to brake when I really don't need to. I barely let off the gas there. Here I should brake a little bit. Alright. Are you heading off down, Danovic? See, I want to say Danovic. Appreciate you stopping in. Thanks for making it here. Have a good. It's midnight, Jesus. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good sleep. Enjoy. Eddie is clinging to me. Back off, boy. Back up, boy, and show some respect. My Tesla Roadster has a 4-cylinder VTEC. Hey, I'm holding him off pretty well. Now that I said that, he's gonna charge past me in the final 10 seconds of the race. Teslas have really hard target time, so you could get to. Oh God, I'm not even gonna try. Alright, we're good. This is it. The last lap and the last couple turns. Fuck you, Eddie. Fuck off. See, if I followed the line, I would have just broke right there and would have lost the race. I almost did anyway. 357.81 versus 357.88. Jeez, within 0.0 seconds, dude. Unbelievable. If I didn't notice already, Teslas have really hard target times, so you can get 5th and still get 8k points. Okay. Nice. Well, shit. I guess I don't have too much to worry about then. We're good. We're getting into the green.
But the worst part about all of it is
drag racing. Let's go. Let's see how this one holds up. Ooh, he's got a little more horsepower. Let's go. I actually like those mismatched wheels. I kind of like it. Okay, no, I think it was just that one track. It was causing some weird stuff because it was uneven lane. It was sloped, banked, whatever you want to call it. It was making the car go all like wonky. Bad shift. Yeah, we're gonna need some upgrades here. Oh, I killed John Tanner. He's in a coma. 969. Ooh. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, let's go ahead and you know what, let's just finish this one. I want to dominate, so I can't leave yet. I have to do the things. So we'll just make up for my losses here in the next one. Oh, you got something of a bad start there though. I might actually have a chance. Oh yeah, easily. He's trying. Still way down the list. I just happened to go against the slow motherfucker. Back up against John Tanner. Jeez. Now that's a drag car, ladies and gentlemen. Excuse me. I think I'll probably try and get through I don't know, at least a good half of peak performance maybe. And then next time wherever I'm at in like 4 hours. Because I'm getting a little bit tired. And if I'm gonna stream early tomorrow, then I don't want to go to bed particularly late. Last fucking place. Wow.
The level of competition is very high at peak performance races.
Yeah, we're not gonna do any drag races. Let's just move on. Oh, the Supra might have some trouble here as well. I hope not, because I'd like to, you know, dominate. Separating the men from the boys. Discrimination. Don't use the boys' bathroom if you're a man. And don't use the man's bathroom if you're a boy. What a world we live in. Again, wasting a boost on low traction. We're going. Here's your Supra. Welcome to the Supra. Oh, thankfully you're braking in the middle of a fucking speed challenge. The worm. Oh, hello. Excuse me. Just like nudge. I'm giving a little nudge. Call me G-Man because I'm giving him a little nudge. Dragula. Drag racer. Not a drag racer. Alright, we got this. Nevada Highway. Yeah. Kuro, I believe. Not Kuru, but Kuro. One of the folks who was streaming this game quite a bit after it launched was having some major troubles. Some might call them issues on Nevada Highway. I think facing off against Kuru or facing off against one of the lackeys. Like destroying LFA after LFA by hitting the sides and just every single time barely getting anywhere, and then just there's Rex here. 5, holy shit. Oh, as I say that, I'm about to go off the side. But did I see one behind that pole? Don't do that, James. What are you doing, man? What are you doing? You know better. But yeah, doing basically that, but every time there'd be a bump there and just send the LFA flying. Easily went through enough LFAs to actually make up for the amount that were produced in the real world, which was not too many. It's like a couple hundred, if I'm not mistaken. Dragula. Alright, we should be good. That was that's not the end. That's not the ending. That was clean. Look at the car. I think I hit what, like 2 street signs? Like, that was it. That was a clean run. Track record broken. Dominated. Absolutely. 7. That's exactly what you're saying. Okay, there's still some damage, but hardly any. That's a top speed run. This is a speed challenge. Here we go. So we destroyed every LFA known to man only to win a Mondeo wagon. Basically, it was totally worth it. Totally worth it. Yeah, it's... Blow the doors off. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking Kuru's Mondeo, that was quite the upgrade. Because, I mean, it's a classic. You can't beat a classic. LFA, that's new blood. That's young blood shit. But a Mondeo has experience and wisdom. Ooh, I'm topping out. Nobody following me? Okay. Now the thing, oh, sweet baby Jesus. Now the thing, and I mentioned this yesterday because I was driving and had a substantial lead in one of these speed challenges. And that could have gone about 1 billion times worse. Now see, I fucked up, but it's okay. I had a decent lead. Now I just got to get back up to speed. But you don't have to like give 150,000% throughout the whole thing if you have that lead. Like through corners at least, you can slow down a little bit. You don't have to go flat out. I did admit that like some of the music in this game just gets you pumped and you just do it subconsciously. But if you fuck up like 8 times in a row, you think maybe change something. And that thing might be like when you're taking a corner, oh my god, when you're taking a corner, maybe go a little slower if you have to. If it's a troublesome corner for you. Just a thought. I think that was even cleaner. Besides going off the road like that, I don't think I hit anything that time. I almost smacked into a fucking pole, like a couple different poles, but no damage. Nice.
certainly brought out the best in Nick Cooper as he's just one race away from taking the whole weekend and stamping his name all
Oh,
over
the drag
it.
race? Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Hold up, what is that? Someone lose them.
Cope Viper. I mean, Viper. What the fuck? Zypher. I do know somebody else on Twitch named Viper, so that's probably why. He popped in yesterday, which is very appreciated. Alright, so we're gonna have to do some upgrading here. That is for damn sure. Repair that. So what was it? This one? This one here? And I think, yeah, we can go up to stage 4 engine. Can get a stage 4 drivetrain. I think we just kind of max it out, honestly. When you say everything needs to be stage 3 to do a wheelie, we're talking about like at least stage 3, not specifically stage 3, right? Because that seems a little goofy. It seems like as long as you hit stage 3, you're good. But I'm just gonna keep 2 installed because again, it's a drag race. I don't have enough time to even use that. So, yeah. So I think that's good. I did have an idea for. I did have an idea for this one. This shouldn't take too long. I just have to find. I just have to find. Oh, this is in alphabetical order. Okay, so I know what I'm looking for. Almost there. Almost there. Or no, we should be past it by now. There you go. Alright, now letters are kind of tricky, so so thankfully this is the word I need. I saw this and I knew that since it was this car, I just had to do it. That might just look like your standard ass sponsorship there, but no sir, no sir, no sir, no sir, not at all. We're gonna see if I can find it. There we go. We're gonna get this thing memed up properly. Cobb. The Cobbs are after me. There we go. Eaten, 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 eaten. And then we rotate it a touch. Scale it down a touch. And scoot it over a touch and that should be good. Nice, nice, nice. And then, here's the kind of tricky part. I think it's just gonna have to be shapes. I think it's towards the end. There's like a cross shape. Yeah, that one. This is gonna be absolutely worth it. It's gonna be totally worth it. Ah, man, you can't like. I want it to be a little thicker, but not as wide. The whole letter. This is the start of a letter, but I mean, as long as it gets the point across, I don't really care. Is this mirroring on the other side? Ooh, it is, but it's not doing it right. Eat on these nuts. That's exactly right, Unpunished. Thank you. It's not quite where I was going, but hey, I'll take it. Welcome. God, this could take a minute if I have to do both sides. Alright, we'll speed run this shit. Let's go. Okay, if I'm gonna speed run it, I need to go left instead of right this time. Gotta get used to that. Aftermarket, and then it's like 43. How you doing, Unpunished? Eat on these nuts. No, this could be. Oh wait, shit! I don't need another Eden. I need to be eating these nuts. It's to the right. Shapes, 25. All right. Oh, son of a bitch. Here we go. At some point, it's gonna click. fuck, I should just do this on the hood. I should just do this on the fucking hood. Yeah, I'm gonna do this on the hood because it's gonna take way too fucking long to do it on both sides. Alright. Eaten. Because otherwise it's gonna come out mirrored and it's not gonna be good. Oh, do I seriously have to go and place them again to change where they are on the car? Black box, you can suck right on my nuts, dude. So we just have to start from scratch. It's the dumbest shit I've ever seen. Hey Risa, how's it going? Welcome. How you doing? I'm dealing with this game's fucking skill issue over here. Alright, aftermarket and it's fucking 43. Go get myself another goddamn Eaton. Eat on these nuts. There it is. Alright. Son of a bitch. Get this up here. Eaton, let's go. Alright. Full send. Shapes. 20. You know what? If I'm gonna have to break it down this far, I'm just gonna use lines. I'm just gonna use some fucking lines, because these letters aren't letting me get like the bold letters that I'm trying to get. So let me go find a line. There we go. Let me do a line real quick. Don't cancel me, Twitch. Okay, and then we'll rotate. We're not gonna mirror this one. It'll be a very non-mirrored kind of occasion here. Wait until all that stair-stepping goes away. Some high-resolution shit right here. Wake up, bro. It's 2007. We have to be the Street King. Alright, like that. And a little bit shorter. Over here. Dekalsk, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the most riveting part of the PEPEGA Street mod. The PEPEGA Street mod, wow. The Prostreet PEPEGA mod edition, whatever the fuck, playthrough. Me drawing on my car for the second time this stream. So, I hope you're ready for edge of your seat, gripping gameplay. Some might call it content. I tend to not like to use that word, but that's a discussion for a different day. Or today if you really want to hear me rant for half an hour. But I don't, because I'm careful about that, because a lot of people use that word. It's a very popular word these days. I'm not a fan, but hey, it's your words to say. Is there something like an M? That's my next letter here. I don't think so. I mean, that's kind of close, but it's not close enough. Just use lines. Man. Like I said before, I hate it here. It'll be a not curvy, very straight and formal M. Like that might work, that big curve, but... Alright, what number is this? 20? Alright, 20, so that we don't have to fucking be going back and forth after this. Alright. It's a curvy line though, a little bit on the edges. Not curvy, it's a very straight line, but the corners. Oh good, we got some different music this time. Suburbs. Texas. 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 Can we skew? Like, It says skew, and it shows a picture of, like, slanting it like that. That's very clearly not what it's doing. It's just rotating it. And, oh! No, it's doing it now. Why didn't it do it the first time? What? This game is out to make me a fucking fool. This game is making me a gosh dang goofball. So absurd. Alright. There, but I want it to, like, be maybe a little less extreme than that. Just a very slight... I guess it just took it a minute to get that skewed. So, I guess that's a good thing, because then otherwise you get your things already. I just wish I could duplicate this, man. I'm gonna have to do this like 3 times to make an M. It's gonna be an M, by the way. This is, trust me, it's gonna be worth it. I think that's a little too close to the other letter there. There we go. Alright, that's a little bit too thin as well. Let me just bulk it up. There we go. Creatine. Let's go. Shapes. 20... 20? 21? That's not in the right place. Onto the hood. Onto the hood. Let's go. Place. No. Place. Okay, it's doing it now. Okay. Whatever. Whatever, mate. I rate 8 out of 8. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, alright. If you don't push it all the way to the right, it gets a little wonky. Alright. Is that? I'm gonna try and skew it so it's like this. Make it a little thicker. Rotate it a tad. I guess I unironically use the word tad. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, and then we'll just do that like 3 more times. 20 this time. This is easily going to be the one, the game, the playthrough with the least gameplay today. Out of the handful that I'm doing. It's weird just sitting here being artists. Okay, I'll rotate, get that off. Giggity. And then skew it a tad. Move it on up to the east side to a deluxe apartment in the sky. We're moving on up to the east side. We finally got a piece of the pie. Beans don't burn in the kitchen. I mean, the fish don't fry in the kitchen. The beans don't burn on the grill. Took a whole lot of trying just to get up that hill. Now we up in the big leagues. Cannot turn it back. As long as we live, it's you and me, baby, and there ain't nothing wrong with that. Well, we're moving on up. Julie says a very dated reference, but hopefully it's welcome. All right, this is like not quite right, but also right. Okay, it looks like it's an N right now, but it's gonna be an M, and this is gonna be really good. It's the scaling on this is actually quite nice. It's looking good from the overhead view. 20 white. Oh, not that white. That white. Okay. Last one to create ourselves an M. Fucking black box. They didn't put a replay mode in this game, and they didn't care to give you letters in the livery editor. Just absurd. Shit. And it rotates so fucking slowly. I gotta actually push it all the way to the right. There we go. Gotta push it. Push it real good. Little skew, little skew. There we go. There we go. There we go. Alright, that works. Okay. And it's at this point you might see what I'm trying to do. Am I even gonna have enough layers to do it? Okay, 6, yeah, we're good, we're fine. Alright, now it's gonna get a little weird here. Do we have like a half circle? Or anything that has a B in it? What could look like a B? An 8? Do we just have a plain 8? Of course not. Nissan is B, but team graphics. And seriously, nowhere in this will I find letters. No, but I have that. We have that. We don't have letters, but we have that, so that's good. Dots. Lines. Arrows. More lines. Lines. This. Okay. Sure, man. Let me do that. No, we're gonna have... Oh, those. Oh, okay, those will work. Okay, all right. I know what I gotta do. I know what I must do. Another line. Hold on to your tuchus, because this is where things start to get real intense. No, I misclicked. I mistook you for a threat, but you're just a dirty little man. All right, so this one's gonna be vertical, and the placement on this is gonna have to be interesting. Instinctually, I want to put it right in the middle where it lines up with that T, but I know that's not going to work that way. So I'm just going to use the T as my sort of guide for how thick this should be. That looks thick enough. I might even make it a little thicker than that, though. And we got to make it shorter. Let me try and maintain the vertical height. Vertical height, the height. There we go, that should be good. And I think we can get away with putting it right below this A. We can always adjust if we need to. But that should be good. Now, shapes. And we got these like half circle, semicircle bitches. What those? I think I passed them. Maybe? There's one. Okay. So we're gonna make that white and we're gonna do two of them. One on top of the other. The mirror always gets me. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Alright, alright, alright. Almost there. I guess I took the long way. This is painful, dude. Oh, there we go. I got it to where it sizes down to scale, pretty much. Alright. See, it just... Now the thickness is fucked because of the size. Whatever, dude. Maybe I can make it look like... Yeah, that might work. That might work, fuck it. As long as the point gets across. Shapes. What was it? 2? 3? 4? Yeah, I knew I'd get it eventually. Son of a bitch, I'm not in the right place. Hood. Get it. White. I'm gonna be an expert at the livery editor very shortly. Man. 3 hours. What have I done? Like 4 races? Took me an hour to do the Miata. And now I'm doing this for some reason. Size that down. I'm telling you, man, this is gonna be worth it. Don't even worry about it. If you're worrying out there, stop. Immediately. I command you. That works. Ooh, did I change the scale, the horizontal scale at the last second there? Kinda. That works. Alright. I'm actually gonna make that first line a little bit size down. Oh. I'm moving it, not scaling it. Son of a bitch. Okay, that looks better. Looks a little bit more natural. Alright. Now we just need another line. Followed by another line. Followed by another line. It's gonna be a lot of lines for a second here. And then we'll be done. This is very close, very nearly done. Scale? Scale, please? Thank you. There we go. I'm seeing it. I'm seeing it take shape. Literally. 20. God, I might need a nap after this. Fuck me, dude. Nope, not what I was trying to do. Oh shit. Excuse me. Alright, here we go. Okay. For the 10 seconds of laughs, this is gonna get it so worth it. I think this last letter might go a little bit off into the headlight, but that might be okay. It might actually look good. Doesn't bother me too much. It does bother me is clicking the wrong thing. So let's not do that. I'm basically just gonna try and mimic this letter up here. It's basically the same thing. I haven't figured it out by now. Just upside down version. And then I can just copy that one. Nope. It's not leading it in the right direction. No, that was leading it in the right direction. Never mind. What is happening? I'm twisting this thing all out of shape. Nope, that's the wrong way. See, it's not doing it right now, it's just rotating it. Okay, so it's like if you go in the opposite direction, it just rotates it, but if you go in the other if you go in one direction, it rotates it. The other direction, it fucking actually skews it. That is interesting. But it's not how I want it. I want it to be... Oh, this is killing me, dude. Could you make it go any fucking slower? I know they could. Look, it only skews in one direction. I want it to skew so that it's the other way. Oh my god. Everything about trying to create custom shit in this game. I don't understand how this mod exists. It seems like this game just does not want to be messed with at all. Not even in its vanilla livery editor. Oh my goodness. Okay, we got this. No, I can't have that much skew. Okay, we're gonna have to move these things over a little bit. Oh my god. I think this is the first one, the first piece. Okay, we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll do a nice even 12. Shoot some b-ball outside school. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God, this is exactly what OCD is. Gotta do everything the exact same number of times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's good for keeping it even though. There's out of a champagne glass. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then, this wasn't too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Hey, that makes the T go right down the middle. That's pretty good. Okay. And that leaves our last one. We should have hopefully enough space to work. Hey Knight, how's it going? I'm making myself another meme car, or at least a meme livery on a car. I don't know why I'm doing it. This livery editor is cock and ball torture, but I'm doing it. How are you doing? Welcome to the cock and ball torture. Yeah, flipping this doesn't make a difference. It's the same. Whatever, man. I ain't even care. Because I want it to be like slanted to the left. I want it to be like that, basically. But not on that side of the car, over here. 'Cause I'm trying to make a W. Up, up, and get down with the sickness. But I think I just will have to settle with like that there. Good. Excellent, good to hear. We're gonna get back into racing very, very shortly. I just have to finish this one thing. Ah shit, it's shapes. Yeah, I started the stream off with coloring up my Miata a little bit, turning it from bright pink to a proper James variety mobile. Yeah, now I'm back at it. Just had to sneak this meme in here. Oh, it's scaled, or it's mirrored. That always trips me out. So yeah, if I want to make like a mirror image of that side, I can. Alright, sure man. Sure, I'll go with it. I won't question it. I'm just gonna keep going with it. Sounds good. Alright, so that's where the letter can start. Right there. But it's gonna go off, dude. Alright, I'll have to move it one more time, I think. Hold on. Let's go to shape 20. That should be the first one. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how I'm gonna do it. 7 to the left, 4 up. I mean, I know it's riveting. I know. Stay in your seats, please. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're almost done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. That doesn't look right. I think that's fine. Alright. Wonder what livery I'm doing? It's just a goofy meme from earlier, or from one of the cutscenes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. It's just this game doesn't give you letters. I could have had this done in 3 minutes if it gave me fucking letters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's 3 from the ender. 1, 2. Oh, okay, that's 1 in the ender. We haven't even placed that one yet. So it's this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Get down with the sickness. Why would it get rid of the... I can't see what I'm doing now. Oh, mother of Christ. This is awful. Who at Black Box? Who at Black Box was this? Whose fault was this? Like, I have to just guess if I'm getting it in the right position. Like, it's a V. That's cool. Okay. Oh, I'm moving the first one. Oopsie. Oops. I'm trying to skew it a little less rotated because I want it to fit. So it's got to be a little tucked in. And then I come back to this one, and it makes the first one disappear. Why? You could have just not. You could just not, though. Isn't that a possibility? Isn't that always an option? Turbo Anime did use the in-game livery. No way in hell. No way in hell did he use the in-game livery editor. It would have been a triumph of man if he did. I mean, however many liveries he had to come up with. And just to write simple fucking words on the car is too much for this game. Too much to handle. Too hot to handle. Too cold to hold. Alright. White fucking stripe. So that I can make the rest of this godforsaken letter. Just 2 more shapes and we'll be done. I don't even know which way I should skew it. Let me rotate it. I did back on PS3 and I did some good liveries on it, but I'm gonna pick some on my PS3 sadly. Oh man. Well, oh, is it PS3 in this game? Okay. Then still that's a triumph because This shit is ridiculous. This is absurd. I could see myself spending hours here, but right now I feel like I'm wasting your time. Oh, this is ridiculous, dude. I did not think this was going to take this long. I'm glad that that Eaton logo is there. But that's what gave me the idea in the first place. If it wasn't there, I wouldn't have been doing this. But I just skewed the shape in the wrong way, so I have to start all over. Because apparently that dicks over the shape. Oh, I'm not even in the right place. Because God forbid I be in the middle of editing a shape and realize I'm in the wrong zone and then have to switch in between. God, yeah, this was a little me. Yeah, dude, I used to go crazy on these things. It's so fun. Unless you have one like this. But I mean, even still, you know, if you're dedicated enough, which I like to think I am, you know, you can make some stuff in here. Back when I didn't mind the 20 layer limit. Oh yeah. I mean, there is something to be said about. No, wrong way to skew. Okay, we're good. We're good. It did it. For some reason, like if you skew the wrong way and you go back in and try and do it the other way, it doesn't. No, but I did do it the wrong way. Oh, that is the wrong way. Okay, that's the wrong way. This is the right way. See? Now it just rotates. It's not skewing. You can see what skewing is, right? It distorts it. It moves it like that. Stretches it. And now I'm trying to go the right direction. And it won't do it. It's just rotating it now. Black box, explain yourself. What is this bullshit? Explain this. I'm bad at math. I'm bad at top. The 16-year-old game. Explain why the livery editor in this 16-year-old game, and now I'm back on the fucking side again, why it does that. Does the game just forget? It happens? Yeah. And so I gotta get it right the first time. Sweats. I'm just trying to make a W. But this is the biggest L in the world. I almost don't want to even bother with the skewing, but to make it so it hits the bottom right, because see, it's angled. I don't want that. It's not how a W works. Black box issues. At least I know it is an issue. Shit. It's a little too thick, I think. That's a bit thick, I think. I'm gonna get it into position so that I have a very clear idea of what I'm trying to do here. Okay, so that is skewing it the wrong way. I needed to skew. Fuck you and your parents too. You can go straight to hell. Go straight to hell, black box. I don't give a fuck. I'm not doing it again. The bottom of this W is just gonna be weird. I don't fucking care enough to continue this. I'm getting as tilted at this as I am at the race where you kept blocking me yesterday. It's unbelievable. Or 2 days ago. Unfucking real. So yeah, see how the left side is all nice and flat? Well, that's not going to be for this side. Sorry. Do not pass go. And it's going to be all cockeyed because I just want to get this fucking done. Alright. It says I'm eating, by the way. Is it funny? Ha 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 ha. This was totally worth the fucking like 8 hours I spent on it. About 20 minutes or so. But still, it's 20 minutes too friggin' much. Unbelievable. Give me a friggin' line and let me rotate it. Let's get this done. Let's get back into the races, for Christ's sake. I stopped in here so that I could upgrade this car so that it could be competitive. Not so I could fucking sit here and get my dick tugged on by this game. I think it's gonna fit pretty well though. I might be able to make it look like there. The W just goes all fucking wonky at the end. That's fine. That's fine. Who cares? Who fucking cares, honestly? Besides me. There we go. I'm eating, by the way. There you go. I'm gonna go get a drink real quick. Give me a second. That was a fucking test of my patience. I will bring us to the hub so we can listen to Zypher speak. We got green on that one. Here, these ones. Let's go. I have a drift car. Do I need another drift car? Okay, well let's just go over here first then. I guess I need another drift car. We'll do this race and get a drift car when I come back. Drift car damaged. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, there's no point. And I was like, I've been using the same one the whole time. I don't know why I had to get a different one. So, Gotcha. All right, I'll be right back.
Now, this goes back to what I was saying before. None of you will probably forget what happened
I
here
dropped
at
my
the
phone.
last peak performance race. It wasn't so much a race as it was a one-man show. Everyone got blown away, and no one was safe. Let's see if anyone can replicate that one today. That's just too... Huh? Wait, hold on. Okay. Now where was I? Alrighty, well, we are gonna get some tech stuff sorted out real quick. We'll be starting back up the racing in about 10 minutes, so be sure to hold on your seats. Don't you go anywhere.
Right. I am hydrated and ready to go. Let's do it. Straight back to it. Alright. So yeah, I'll repair that when I get back. Might be. Alright. This thing should be pretty competitive still. Lawheads, thank you. Oh, excuse me. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to racing. We are... Oh, flying as well. Okay. Skill issue. Eesh. If I watch superhero movie, which do I prefer? I don't really watch superhero movies, honestly. Probably Marvel, but hey, Lol, you from Kuru? Or you come over from Kuru? Roughly his community. Good to see you. Yeah, probably Marvel. I kind of like Superman. I kind of like Deadpool, I guess. But that's really about it. I like the Joker. Yeah, well, you know what? If it's based on how many movies I've seen in the last, like, 4 years from, or, well, I guess 5 years if you count 2019, no, 2019 was 4 years ago. Not that, time's not going that fast. But if you count how many, oh, we're going flying, boys. We are going flying. No. No. I didn't repair. Fuck. I'm having troubles here. But if you count the Joker movie, like the standalone Joker movie, as a DC movie, which I do because it's DC, it's, you know, in the Batman universe, that's the only superhero movie. It's not really a superhero movie, but only one of those movies from either two of those franchises that I've seen in the last 5 or 6 years. So by that metric, DC, because it's the only one I've watched recently. Never saw Endgame. Never saw the one before it that I cannot even think of the name of. Infinity War. Never saw Infinity War. Don't do it again. I know some of the obvious references, like, you know, the Thanos snap and shit like that. That's how I can make a reference to that in one of Dustin's videos. I'm not totally socially inept or, you know, pop culturally inept, but yeah, they're just not my cup of tea. I like new movies, and just, like I was talking about this the other day. I just watched the Menu. Like, that was a super, like, interesting, totally new IP that frankly does not need a sequel. It's fine as a standalone movie. It's good. Doesn't need to be a Menu 2. We don't need another psychotic chef cult leader taking down people. Not necessary. It's a standalone story. It tells you what you need to know, and it gets it done and leaves. But it's a solid movie that just as far as anybody can see, just came out of nowhere and just rocked people. Like, people really liked it, you know? Woo! Them Duke boys. But, you know, that's the kind of movie I enjoy more. Like, this upcoming, I'm not a huge fan of, well, I mean, we're getting saturated with biopics or biopics or however you say it. I think it's biopics. You know, Freddie Mercury movie, Elton John movie, this and that. Elvis Presley movie. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh, God. I took the cactus with me, too. This car's dangerous. Yeah, it's a superhero movie with a dark theme. Are you serious right now? Come on. Jesus. Use a repair marker. Let's go. Unbelievable. I'm never gonna get this fucking done. What was I saying? But yeah, shit. The menu. This and that. Oh yeah, upcoming movie. Oppenheimer. The movie about J. Robert Oppenheimer, I believe his full name is. Yeah, a guy who played a major. He's called the father of the nuclear bomb. Played a big role in the Manhattan Project. The Now I Am Become Death, the Destroyer of Worlds guy. That is super interesting to me as a standalone movie, and just, I mean, it's non-fiction because it's going to be. I mean, there might be some creative liberties in there, but it's largely a historical documentary, but or a biopic if you want to call it that. But you know, played by actors, obviously. But yeah, that I'm interested in. I just find myself more interested in like indie films and standalone things. Now, none of that like super heavy avant-garde. What does this movie even mean? Like, there's a certain point where I'm like, all right, you guys are getting too fucking pretentious and full of yourselves. But just a nice new movie, well thought out plot, well written characters, not trying to like shove a major message into your face. Oh god, not trying to sell, you know, marketable plushies every 5 seconds. You know, just telling a good story, man. And I just don't find that with a lot of these Marvel movies and DC movies. You know, it's just how many fucking member-berry like rock songs can we shove into 7 seconds, and how many A-list actors can we get here? You know, it's like, I kind of like to find the names you don't really know, or see the names you know playing one of those movies. You know, when you find like Brad Pitt playing like the Bullet Train or whatever. I haven't seen that yet, but I wanted to see that. That got my attention because it's new. I like new stuff. I don't like the same old shit. If you know, yeah, I'd love another Half-Life game. It's because it's so goddamn good, and they do it so well every time. They don't bungle it. They fucking know what they're doing. Valve knows what they're doing. Don't fuck this up. Speaking of don't bungle it, don't fuck this up again. We're almost done. I haven't been using my boost. This is gonna be my best lap, maybe, probably not, because I fucked it up earlier. But yeah. John Wick, that's pretty good, yeah. Which, I mean, that's fucking four movies at this point. But yeah, that's a good one.
But it's pretty interesting out there to people
if a new car got unique lens, I would say. I guess he thought the Nevada stop was a mirage. It's a shame the Evo got destroyed. Yeah. I think the two lines I did for the Evo was, you're going backwards. That's de-evolution. Did I just? Wait, where are we? I just did this one?
I'm taking a short break and I'll be back in 5.
No, yeah, no. Okay, it just shows my best time on that track specifically. Okay, or my best points on that track, high score. Okay, still not fully aware of how this game works. I got a good idea, but you know, we got Hannah here, we got the Rip Bozo, we got John Tanner, got a nice blue and yellow color scheme going on. It's really colorful here. And Frank Woods. But yeah, I only saw the first John Wick actually. I still need to see the second, third, and fourth one. It's a shame that Lance Derrick died, or Lance Reddick. I always fucking dyslexia the last letters of his name, but Reddick, I believe. Lance Reddick died. The guy at the concierge counter at the what is it called? The Continental, the hotel that they all stay at. Yeah, he died unfortunately at like 60, and he was in great shape too. It's like, what the hell, man. So that was a shame, but yeah. So I don't know if there's gonna be another one, but I don't know what role he played in the later movies, so. Kick a Chad character, yeah. He seemed like it from the first movie. He's just everybody at the Continental who like is like a very at least from the first movie. I'm pretty sure that one of these guys turns on John Wick or something, but everybody who plays it by the rules though, they play it by the rules at the Continental, you know, those are the cool people. You don't kill, you don't conduct business at the Continental. Safe space, you're touching base. I'm on base! So he seemed like one of those guys because he's a concierge. He's very clearly not gonna break the rules, I assume. Son of a whore! Got the Fast and the Furious, got Tim. Oh! That's a line I did for the Evo! Holy shit, that brought it right back around. 2 lines I did for the Evo is, you're going backwards, mate. That's de-evolution. And the second one was that's when you get the Evo. That's when you buy the Evo. I'm like, well, if they make 10, because it's the Evo 10. And I'm like, well, if you make 10 versions of something, odds are it's got to be good. Just look at the Fast and Furious movies. So yeah, that's the other line there. But when you break it, I can't think of the other line when you break the car though. Did not expect Willem Dafoe to be the movie being John's sniper assassin friend. Yeah, that was pretty good. Oh, I just killed him. I killed her by pushing Archie into the girl. Oh my god, my brain is fried, dude. Hey, we have been going for 3.5 hours. 4 hours seems like quite a decent stream. Like I said, probably wherever we're at 4 hours, I'll probably call it quits. I wasn't going for too long today. We don't have to go like finish Ricey Riders, finish Peak Performance, do it all. That's it. Yeah. But yeah, but Keanu Reeves is just so fucking good in those movies. You can either hand over your son, or you can die screaming alongside him. Like, that's such a good. That's not only a well performed line, but that's just a good line. I'd be lying if I said that lines like that didn't make it into my work sometimes. I just love that shit. But anyway, yeah, I haven't eaten today, or I have eaten today, but I had oatmeal. I think I had some like a frozen fruit bar or something, and some sunflower seeds. So that's about that's about it, I think. So gonna be having some dinner here shortly, I imagine. Probably something with broccoli in it, because that's honestly most of my dinner. That's just broccoli. It's good, man. If you're looking for high density, low calorie food, broccoli is it. You can eat like 5 servings of it, and you're not even 200 calories in, and that's a lot of broccoli, dude. So if you're trying to lose weight, make your dinner. Try to make a dinner per week. Have basically just broccoli, and that's about it. You know, maybe with a little bit of meat in it, a little bit of cheese or something, a little bit of protein. Mainly just broccoli, and then start trying to incorporate it into more things, and just try to make more of the plate, like stuff like broccoli, because it's, again, high density, low calorie. Why the fuck am I giving nutrition tips? When did I do that? When did I start doing that? Also, then the action is just, oh yeah, the choreography in those movies is beautiful. It's just great. Though I if I'm not mistaken, some of the later movies they start. Oh, John Tanner is dead. Another coma. Don't, no. I have such a lead, and I've been sitting on the same fucking race, man. Rage quitting? No, not rage quitting. Yeah, now we're both in comas. Well, at least we can give John another chance to keep eyes on the city, John. Eyes on the city. Starter is set. Now everybody get the fuck out of my way so I can get this goddamn race done. Move. Move, John. You know nothing, John Tanner. That's another thing I haven't watched. Game of Thrones. I swear if you flip this fucking thing. Yeah, Game of Thrones is another one I haven't watched. I mean, it's a TV show. We're not talking about TV shows, but that's another popular one that I just never got into. And frankly, based on what I heard about the final season, I really don't care to get into it. If they fucked it up at the 1 yard line like that, I'm like, you know, why get invested? I'm not invested in any of the characters in the show. Why should I start? Why should I start being? The only reason, or start being. The only reason I got into Breaking Bad was because I heard it ended really well. Like, I took my chances with Better Call Saul because it hadn't finished yet by the time I got through it. But me with 47 kilograms of... No, you need some fucking protein shake. I mean, it depends on what your height is. That 103 is not like outlandish. That's certainly fine. Especially depends on your age as well, which I'm not gonna ask because I think that's against TOS. But this fucking one. Urgh. No, you need some broccoli with like some fucking. I mean, I mean bulking, as far as bulking goes, if that's a thing anybody's interested in. Because I mean, if you're like my height and 103 pounds, you probably 21 and about 130. Oh boy, 130 to 107. Oh, that's a big range. 130 centimeters. That is one thing I go by feet. I go by feet and inches with that. So that's like 5 foot. It's at least 5 foot. That's like 5 foot, what, 4 to 5 foot 8, something? Because I think I'm like 160 something centimeters, or 170 as well, and I'm 5 foot 9, or 5 foot 8, or 5 foot 9. So it's gotta be somewhere around there. But I mean, that's not like. I mean, I haven't looked at a BMI chart recently, but I think that's about right. Oh, 4.2 feet to 5.2. Wow, I was fucking way off, wasn't I? It's just. Yeah, I use Celsius in my car for temperature, so I know that one somewhat well, but I don't use centimeters for height. If anything, I use them for measuring things, but not for measuring people. But yeah, that's so for those that's pretty usually normal. Like I said, I haven't checked a BMI chart recently, but sounds about right. I'm 24, 5 foot 8, and I mean it fluctuates. When I had COVID last year, I didn't eat because things just tasted nasty. I lost my appetite because everything tasted like metal. Even everything but water tasted good, basically. Actually, water and sugary stuff. Go figure, right? That's probably why I got such a hardcore sweet tooth. I've been eating kind of junk ever since. So I gained quite a bit of weight back, but typically I'm in the 135 pounds to 140 pound range, but typically 130s. Right now I think I'm like almost 150, but I'm trying to work back into my routine. COVID just really fucked me over, dude. I just threw my appetite off, made me stop going to the gym for a month and a half. And now I'm nervous to go to the gym sometimes because I think that's where I got COVID in the first place. Like, fuck. So every time I go there, I'm just like, anybody coughs, I move to the next machine. Funny man on the internet. It's you. I've been looking for a funny man on the internet, and there's a lot of them. I grew up watching like funny man on the internet reviews video games. Funny man on the internet plays video games with other funny man on the internet. It's been a while, but I found him. Fucking found him. I knew you couldn't hide forever. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. We're talking about like nutrition and shit, I guess, is what we're doing right now. I don't know. Whatever. Why not? Fuck it. 5.572 feet. Oh my god. Yeah, we just add inches on top of that. We don't go like 5.7s is whatever we. But it makes it a bitch because there's 12 inches in a foot. And it's like, well, okay. And then you got a pound, which like 0.5 pounds is not half a pound. Or sorry, hang on. Yeah. Okay, ounces. Okay, I have total brain fart there. Ounces into okay, that was Google. Gotcha. All right. Well, Google never lies. No, I think that's pretty. You can usually bet on it for measurements. That's pretty accurate, probably. Thank you. But like 5 ounces is not half of a is not half a pound. I mean, I'm sure fucking people are aware of this. But it's why the imperial system is so weird and fucked up. But finally, I think we fucking made it through this race. God damn. But 0.5 pounds is not half an ounce. Sorry. 0.5 pounds is not 5 ounces. It'd be 6 ounces, because of course there's 12 ounces in a fucking pound, because we have to be difficult. So we just go by pounds and ounces. So like something that weighs 16 or 17 ounces is not 1 pound point whatever 0.11 whatever. It's 1 pound and 1 ounce. So it's just a different thing, you know. It's goofy shit. It's like going 2 meters and 5 centimeters. That doesn't. You would just say 2.02 centimeter or 2.2 meters or 2.02 meters. One of those ones. I don't fucking know. We didn't get taught this. Since you got a new PC, what did you do with your old PC? I thought I was planning to upgrade my 2016 PC. Now's a good time for it. I mean, relatively. Careful with GPU prices. You can get that stuff's rough there still, but yeah. I mean, CPUs are as competitive as they've ever been, so it's a good thing to do. I gave my old PC away to a friend of mine who was in need of a rig, in need of at least some parts for a rig at the time. Oh boy. Oh yeah, we're smoking them now. Let's go. So I shipped it off, and he apparently still has it. So let's go. Oh no, we are not up in the standings there. We got to do better than that. Let's go. Friendly tip to make a second save in game, just in case my save corrupts. I've heard of that happening. Oh, we're getting all wiggly again. What's going on? For what? For what? I'm not quite sure what that's in reference to. Oh, why he needed the PC? He plays games. He makes videos as well. In fact, I'll do a shout out for him. He is televisionary. Nice. Read my message one before whole career yeeted away. What am I about to Am I about to commit oof? When I'm done with this, I should create a save, right? That's what you're saying? Otherwise, game oof? Oh, for what? Oh, you're saying for what? Okay. Nah, just precaution that it doesn't happen. Okay. Oh my god, oh, fail if he fucking off the line. I might have to get a different vehicle. Okay, well, I'll do that. Wow, we fucking failed that one, didn't we?
Well, you want high-level racing?
Can I do that from here?
You're getting it out there. Peak performance races never fail to deliver. There's a couple of guys out there who really look unstoppable.
Save an empty slot. Nice. Yeah, just to be safe. We'll write that one. Alright. We'll forego the drag once again. I'm almost there. These next two ones should take it. 10 hours in game and my whole career map was gone. Oof. That fucking sucks. Yeah, what version was that? Version 1.1. 1.2. Now I'm on 1.1. I didn't realize there was a 1.2. I've installed a couple generic fixes that were in chat, or in our dev chat, but no crash, no nothing. Just a cutscene, and oh boy. I mean, but if you so I guess I'll just keep saving, and I guess that now, oh, you didn't have an extra save, but I suppose that second save would then not also get corrupted, right? It's just that one bad save, because otherwise I'd be like, well, it's just gonna corrupt at the same time, but if it doesn't, then that's fine. Oh, I almost did the thing. Get me going, get me moving. I didn't even look at the livery on that last go. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. Everybody asks, we was out smashing mailboxes. Yeah, man, this is 1.1. Yeah, I was like, I didn't think I heard about a 1.2. I would have, I'd have seen something. I got my finger on the pulse. Yep, still going. The starter is set, man. The starter is set. I can't play the PEPEGA mod as I only have a PS2 copy of Prostreet, and also my computer has a massive skill issue. RIP. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Made 2 saves because I had one for myself and one for something. I was looking at me too. Oh, okay. And that second save, shit. And that second save just got you clean through it. No problems there. Yeah. If the skill issue isn't that much, if the skill issue is just you trying to find a copy of the game or the copy. Oh, and if the copy of the game of the vanilla game doesn't work, even if you installed the 1.0 version, which don't because that's an older version of this, but I installed it first, very first day, like within an hour of the release, because I was in dev. We had our own kind of version of it, I guess. I got light damage from just driving over the grass or the dirt. But yeah, I had a non-working copy of Vanilla Prostreet. I installed the 1.0 PEPEGA mod, and it fixed it. Obviously, it was the PEPEGA mod edition, the PEPEGA edition now, but it got me into the guess. Oh, that might be okay. No, that's not gonna be okay. That's not gonna be okay. But no, it got me into the game. So yeah. So and now it just comes with a copy included. So if that's your issue, it should be fine. But for now, second save works. Okay, nice. Yeah, hopefully it fucking doesn't do that. I'll be rather pissed if it does. All right, yeah, no more talk. Let's fucking go. Let's go, son. You're right, announcer man. Even though I'm gonna continue to talk, so. Better call Saul. All right. Man, he gets around. This is Nevada, which, if you're not aware, is a decent bit away from New Mexico. It's not super far away from New Mexico, but it's not right next to it. It's not certainly not near Albuquerque, or not next to Albuquerque. Yeah. It's a solid 6-7 hour drive if I had to guess. Now, as far as city locations go, I'm just as clueless as anybody outside this country. I couldn't tell you how far, like, Albuquerque is away from Santa Fe. I could just tell you that they are in the same region, the same as Atlanta, Georgia is in the same region as Tallahassee, Florida. I at least know that. I'm not totally stupid. Alright, we don't really need a boost, but I'll certainly use it now, because we're on a nice long straight. Ooh-wee. Yeah, there's no chance I'm going to be able to read those messages right now. I'll get to you in a second. Oh, look at that. Look at what they throw at us. Big old fucking thing. Oh god, it's this one. Alright. See, we just gotta take it easy around those corners so we don't just yeet right into the mountain. Like that! Oh. Goodness gracious. Oh, we're good. We got a substantial lead. Oh man, it's so twitchy. It's so twitchy. Oh, there's a ditch there too. Watch out for the ditch. So now we can go. God, don't blink on this. Holy shit, my eyes are drying out and I'm trying to like blink them moist. Oh man. Found out that one of the stage 4 upgrades for one reason makes the car more heavy and stiffer, harder to take corners. Interesting. Oh yeah, the issue isn't mainly the game. I use a 2011 MacBook Pro. Say less. Because I can't afford a real computer. Gotcha. Yeah, man. I mean, computers, it's getting better, but like entry-level computers, it's still pretty expensive. You understand why people go for consoles. But hosing the competition out there. Hosing the competition. Alright, next one should get us done. I was driving around with a bottle in my hand for my wife's anniversary, but the cops thought I was like, I know people get married a little young, but like 21 really? But I was driving around with a bottle in my hand for my wife's anniversary, but the cops thought I was drunk. I thought I was drunk driving. Yeah, he's like, he said something about like minding his own business. I was just driving around partying, minding my own business, when the cops slapped me with a DUI. I better call Saul. Better call Saul. Did you know that you have rights? The Constitution says you do, and so do I. I believe that in this country, every man, woman, and children is considered innocent until proven guilty. That's why I fight for you, Twitch TV. Shit. I'll finish the event to get the Super Van. Get it stage 4. Super Van. Oh, Super Van? The transit van? And go stage 4 and go gears to tall and it goes 500. It's crazy. I might have to make a drag car out of that. That'd be pretty fucking sweet. 5,000 horsepower Corolla about to cook its engine. Oh yeah, Burke's about to... don't worry, Burke's cooking all himself. He's fine. He doesn't need that Corolla to cook. He's hot enough as it is. Did you see that fucking smoothness right there? God damn. Maybe there's some hope for me yet. Just as the music kicked in. I hit a sign. It's over. Light damage. Go home. Go home, Supra. You're drunk. Watch the lip. Oh god, watch the pole. This is terrible. Alright, now we should be able to open up a little bit. We got one more in us. They hate us because they ain't us. Let's go. Woo. Oh, it tightens up here, doesn't it? Triple caution, Samir. Stay center. Can I slam the door? Triple caution. Triple caution! For the love of God, you must turn the wheel, Samir. Another Nevada speed challenge, just in time to see it done. Welcome back. And Burke is dead. Man, Jimmy is an interesting character. He wanted to be the good old lawyer you can count on when the others abandon you, but his brother won't let him because of Chuck. Yeah, Chuck created Jimmy. It was sort of a self-fulfilling prophecy. You can tell I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. Ooh, stage 4 forced induction for the Supra. Very nice. But yeah, you can tell that it was just self-fulfilling prophecy for him, really. You know, he said, "You're not a real lawyer," so Jimmy was like, I guess I'm not a real lawyer. May as well go the crooked route to get shit done. I mean, he was always a scammer, so you understand why Chuck felt that way at first. But him having no... Did I not dominate that one? That wasn't the one, right? It was... Or was it this one? No, that was this one. Right? Did I just do the same one over again? There's no way I'm that stupid. I did... You know what I did? You know what I did? I went to 3,000 horsepower. Hell yeah. You know what I did? I went to this one, I clicked it, and it said I needed a drift car, or I needed to repair my drift car. And then I clicked left, and saw that this one was fine. I thought I was up here. I just did the same fucking event again. We are spending our time wisely here, folks. Did it twice. Hey, I got a little extra cash for it, I guess. Not a lot, but... it's got the racy riders on. I don't really want to sell this one. I mean, I could probably do the event again and just get it if I really wanted to, but... Yeah, because I'm going to say I don't really have much of a use for that one. Oh, this is the... This one. Repair. Cashola. Alright, well... We had some good conversations, at least. That's what I say. At least, hey, if I lose the game I'm playing... That's why I like the streaming so much. If I lose the game I'm playing, if I do something stupid, or I repeat, or I do some ridiculous thing, or a skill issue, or whatever, at least we had some interesting conversation throughout. And that is not a waste. That is you know what? I should probably go and upgrade this Z a little bit more. Though, can I? Oh, I can put that turbo in my oh, not a stock one, no thank you. Yeah, I'll start from scratch now that this already upgraded one is becoming hard to compete. Stage 4. No, everything was stage 4 as far as I know. I pretty much souped this thing up, so what we get is what we get. If I'm not mistaken, this just adds more... It does say it adds power. And it's only 26,000, let's go. I might even turn it into like a speed car or something, so we'll see. given how much fucking time I spent on that that livery on the front. Doesn't mean I'm sorry. Okay. Looks good. That's about as good as that one's gonna get, so if it still can't compete, we're gonna have to move on to something else. And then we got the Supra, which we can slot that all the way. And I was maxing it out before, so we might bump this up a little bit more. That should be good. I think I'm gonna, in the suspension, I'm gonna lower the tire pressure a little bit. See if I can get it. And I don't need it to be more sensitive. It's already twitchy enough as it is. And I mean, stability isn't that big of an issue. We're fine there. We're fine there. Forced induction. Yeah, I tend to mix up forced induction and engines somehow. There we go. Stage 4. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You will be drinking alone. Alright. Sounds Gucci. Or Gucky, as I like to say. Also, almost 4 hours and you only dominate 2 race days? I guess the 400Z livery too. Yeah. The whole first hour and 10 or so minutes was me working on the Miata livery. And then another fucking... What did that take? At least almost an hour probably as well. Working on this fucking thing, just so I can put some letters on it. So, yeah, this is a wheelie competition. I don't think I'm gonna be able to compete. At least it's only one. Shit, I should probably fuck with the suspension on my thing. Was it stage 3 suspension? All right, one more time, I swear to God, and then we'll go in. Just so I can at least attempt to do a wheelie. Do a wheelie? Oh, shit. Stage 3. Like I said, does it have to be at least stage 3 or 76-second drag car? You can use a Super. Yeah, I heard the Super is pretty good. I might need to shortly here. I might swap these rolls, which is annoying given how much fucking money I put into them. At this point, and how much money I'm still going to be putting into them. At least stage 3. Okay, so I for extra 2,000, I may as well just go full ham. Just so I give this thing every possible possibility of doing a wheelie. Oops, back to my one too far. Alright. Maybe the real dominated race day were the friends we made along the way. Very true, very true.
I'm not talking about for peak performance.
Rex 0 out of 2. I thought that meant how many times people told their car was. Yeah, no, they. That was one of the coolest reveals for me. I actually didn't know that until I saw it in the reveal trailer for that. Because I wasn't part of the dev team. So that's actually really cool. Lock me up. So when you start the game, you have a certain amount of cars that are unavailable to you, and as you progress through the game, naturally you unlock some. But if at any point you click on one of those ones that is locked, and you just spam it a few times, I think 3 times, you get an achievement, which they've also added achievements to this game, which is really cool. The achievement is fine, it's yours, but rather than giving you that car, like fine, it's yours, they give you the lock, which is based on a Lamborghini Murcielago. So it's a little fast and a little OP for the original races. But that got me through quite a few of the beginner races when I was having a little trouble. And at least got me to dominate a few of them. So that's what that is. But if you hit a wall, even slightly, it flips around and just totally dies. So a little bit of a trade-off for getting a Lamborghini Murcielago. Basically, as soon as the game starts, if you do it that early. So, good soft lock protection, I guess. I mean, if you absolutely have no other option but to take the lock Murcielago, then Murcielago, if you will. Why did I gas right into that fucking wall? I saw I was going into it. Yeah, that's a knockout. That's somebody just getting knocked out right there. Sector knockout, I think this is. Hannah, skill issue. Oh my goodness. Jimmy Oaks. Oh, watch that pole. Who put that pole there? Amapola. Lindissima Amapola. I didn't have enough space. That's okay. Mad, sick, nasty drift right into the wall. Don't knock me out, fool. Don't knock me out. Se la sentirà da sola. No te pieno. Oh man, this thing is too fast for this course. Milwaukee, Chicago, Oh man, the worst part is when you have cars sitting on the track. Can we get a black flag and get these guys out of here? The last lap. Oh, right in the right in the lane, right in the line. Rip Hannah. Oh, not the pole again. Oh, look at that. Look at that. I'm in first place. I guess that means I win. Shit. Interesting to know. Yeah, it's good to know. Options for drag cars are either using an already OP drag car like the Supra or learning to shift with clutch and drag, so pick your poison. Yeah, I don't really want to mess with clutch, honestly. I know I'd probably go faster and...
It's interesting out there today,
Shit.
to say the least. I cannot lie.
It's Elon Musk, but then Leo DiCaprio.
We got a couple of new
That's
faces
hilarious.
here at Peak Performance, and they are
Love it.
freaking havoc. I can see one of those new guys on the podium before the day is over. That's just too... Huh? Wait, hold on.
ASAP Rocky logo for race day in Chicago. Yeah.
Now where was I?
Always driving Prosper Chat. Oh no, Burke with his 5,000 horsepower thing. Ain't nothing. 4 hours, let's go. 4 hours, and maybe I'll green three show days. What the fuck? Race days or showdowns or whatever the hell you want to call them. Race days. It's the appropriate name. Ah, that sucks. I almost did the same. I love how I say green like gold. Like, oh, I gotta green all these race days. Goofy. That's goofy. Yeah, this is I mean, we've already learned that this car needs a little bit of space to do its magic, but when it has it, it is magic. Which is pretty funny. Turbo doesn't race anymore. Turbo's not in the races since the Ricey Riders Showdown. So now it's just... Now my livery is just... nothing, really. It's good that there was a livery that just said Turbo. That made my life a whole lot easier. Ah, shit. Sorry. Excuse me. Sloth. There we go. Yeah, it is after all still an all-wheel drive car. Why did I not turn it to rear-wheel drive in that one competition where I was molding so much? Why did I not just turn it to rear-wheel drive? That probably would have made my understeer issues a lot less problematic. Oh shit, no. Yeah, you definitely don't want to be leaning up against the barriers. Especially if I'm nearby. Oh, sorry. I hope so too. Get away, get away, get away. It's lap time, right? Oh yeah, it doesn't matter how long it takes. 54:17. I'm still in first place. I'm not gonna be with that though, because someone might get a faster thing. Oh my god, I keep looking away at the most inopportune seconds. There we go. Don't do it, Hannah. Don't do it, Hannah. He's fucking unbelievable. That perfectly good Lotus Elise torn to shreds. At least she won't be getting a faster lap time than my last one. So I should... No. I just need to keep stopping her from getting a faster lap time. I mean, I think she's toast by now. Stop. Stop. Stay in your lane, boy. lane girl, whatever, you know what I mean? Alright, just pay attention to the road. Listen to the calls. The car will not finish. The car will break down and we won't finish. Sammy, Sammy. You have to stay focused, Sammy. There we go. Yeah, now it just says hi to Turbo. And he's still behind the car. He's in chat. He's watching from the screen. Maybe selling it for money. The lock doesn't work well for speedrun. Horsepower to... Oh, hello, veterans, by the way. Horsepower to speedrun ratio... Speed ratio isn't as good as your other earlier stuff. That is true. It just got me out of a pinch. And it was funny as fuck. I was in it for the meme. Oh, let me go ahead and repair so that I don't commit oof.
Can I read it in like...
Can't even modify it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Only rear-wheel drive can be bought in drift, so Lambos can't drift.
Alrighty, well, we are gonna sort get some tech stuff sorted out real quick. We'll be starting back up the racing in about 10 minutes.
I'm pretty keen on Murcielago, honestly, myself. As a grip-only car, if so, that brings me to another question. Can you change what type of car it is, like changing it to drift? Yeah, that one, no. I guess not, they're saying here. Can't modify it, can't be brought into drift. Or yeah, Lambos can't be brought into drift. But yeah, you can change cars like this all-wheel drive one here. In fact, can I even... No, I can't do that right now. I don't think anyway. Yeah, no. But yeah, this is all-wheel drive one, and you can turn it into rear-wheel drive, and you can change a front-wheel drive, or a lot of front-wheel drive cars, to rear-wheel drive and all-wheel drive even, maybe, possibly. I think if you put the meter in the middle, which is another really cool feature that they added. It doesn't always work. Like, I tried to turn a Subaru WRX wagon into a wheelie car, and that needs to be rear-wheel drive, obviously. And it just didn't work. I did all the things, other prerequisites necessary for it to wheelie, and it just didn't work. So it's not a guaranteed wheelie, and it usually doesn't let you drift with it, even if you do change it to all-wheel or to rear-wheel drive, because then the game would probably let you take an all-wheel drive car into a drift competition, which is just not a thing that can happen. Oh, good, I got light damage because I've moved my microphone. But yeah, so even if you do change an all-wheel drive car to rear-wheel, there's no mechanism for it to be used in a drift event, unfortunately. But nonetheless, the one I was trying to do though wasn't a drift event. That was just a tight drift course for I think it was a sector run. It was like a grip event, if I'm not mistaken. It was not a sector shootout, but a sprint run, I think. Because yeah, it was just who gets the best time on the lap or on the course. And yeah, it was just a bad time. But my issue was I kept going off because I kept understeering. Besides turbo being in the way, the main problem was the course having mountains on the side of it. And I would just hit it and flip it, or just crash into it. So, not a good time, if you ask me. Not a good time at all. But I very easily could have just moved a slider over and probably had a much better time. And I wouldn't have balled it at turbo. Gonna feel bad for something his in-game character was doing. His in-game persona! Giving it all. Take my wife, take my kids, take my house and my car. Cars. Excuse me. You can use I'm not even gonna try it, man. This game, we're moving too fast now. Earlier speed runs and certain races I could have looked, but I'll stop for that one. King Breezy 1593 Gaming, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Man, it's alright. Prostreet Logic, we banned AWD drift for drift event for no reason. Isn't like the Fiesta Gymkhana all-wheel drive as well? Because I distinctly recall the cutscenes I filmed for that having to be done on a Raven West track because it was a grip race day because it was an all-wheel drive car. I couldn't take it to a drift event. It's like, wait, what? I don't even know how they got him into the drift events. Like, that's weird. You can use a third-party tool to force front-wheel drive and AWD into a drift event. Oh, I'm sure there's a way. As much as this game rebels against it being fucking messed with, it will be messed with. That will be a thing. I mean, just look at the mod. This mod, to my knowledge, this mod appears to be the game losing the war of trying to prevent itself from being turned into a basically a completely different game. Not a completely different game, the gameplay's still the same, but Fiesta's all-wheel drive, but it's still... I'm assuming alt account, King Breezy 15, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? And are you doing the same as the other Breezy is doing? If you change it off drift, you can't make it drift again. Starts as a drift car. Starts as a drift car. Okay, so it can still be made a drift car. Is that one you can just buy from the that might not be one you could just buy. If I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was in the car a lot. Yeah, I don't have enough time to use my NOS. I went through like 7 different words there. I was like turbo, drift, road, race, drive, NOS. Just going a mile a minute here. Figuratively and literally. Almost 7 o'clock. Yeah, we're gonna I'll probably call it after this event because I gotta go get some dinner. We're pushing 4 hours, or we're pushing 4 hours and 10 minutes. We're well past 4 hours now. So, not that tired, but I was getting tired making that livery because I was just sitting there in the menu, adjusting ever so slightly adjusting lines in a game that really doesn't like adjusting lines in an efficient and effective way. That is to say, it's slow as fucking grandpa and grandma getting it on. I don't know why I worded it that way, but nonetheless, have you seen that, man? Let us know. Good, I'm doing less well than I was a second ago. All right, reverse entry. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not doing too bad. Thank you for asking. Burkay is suffering, but shit. Since you mentioned you played Gran Turismo, have you played Gran Turismo? No, I do not have a PS5, and for a while the PS5 that game would have been the only reason that I got a PS5, and now I don't even know if it's worth getting it for GT7. I'm interested. I'd like to play it, but it just seems like it was a bit of a wet fart for most people who've played it. So it's like, why even kind of bother? It's a really expensive thing. I mean, I straight up cannot afford a PS3 or PS5, fucking PS5 at this point. So it's just not even in the cards. But yeah, there's that. Oh my goodness. I moved the camera. I didn't know I had that power at this stage of the game. I was gonna show the livery. Livery. It's a bunch of letters on the front, but if you know it, you know it. I'm eating, by the way. I'm a big fan of that. Oh, look at me! Oh, look at me! I did it! I forgot this was a wheelie competition. It wasn't very long, but I did do it, and nobody else. Okay, false start, 0-0. Burkay got airborne for 90 seconds. He was probably flying somewhere. Haley Harper and Frank Woods got for 90, but I beat him. Let's go. I wonder if I can fluctuate the thing. I bet that's my thing. I have to do that. PS5 barely have any exclusive games, but you can play almost all PS4 games. That's the thing. I don't even know of any PS4 games I want to play. I mean, GT Sport, I guess, but just none spring to mind. But in fairness, I mean, I've already spent over $2,000. I continue to spend over $2,000 because no, it doesn't seem like I can fluctuate that. I have to just put all the power in that I can. So that was a shite one. Watch your Burkay can literally do 400 centimeters. Yeah, I don't think Burkay is much of a threat. In my opinion, GT7 is just as fun on the PS4 Pro. Yeah, you can just get a PS4 Pro, but I've spent over $2,000 on this PC, and I continue to spend money on the graphics card because I don't do this, but I financed it because it was kind of a spur of the moment purchase. I'm glad I did because it is working quite well. It's a 3080, but it did cost $800, so yeah. But thankfully it wasn't scalped. It was direct, and after a lot of the scalping had ended, it was right around the time that they were big talks about Ethereum or whatever going to proof of stake instead of proof of work, or the other way around. I don't know, I'm not crypto bro, but But, alright, full power, let's go. Instant. Go, 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 go! Do the thing! I didn't do the thing! Wait. This competition is not about getting across the line first. Oh, I wasted a... No, that's okay, I got a couple of them. This competition is... Oh, I got 4. This competition is not about getting across the line first. I was watching Dub stream and I gotta give him credit for this one. I saw him going backwards. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? This is not about getting across the line first. It's about getting the furthest wheelie. So we'll do a wheelie from all the way back here. I'm amazed that the announcer isn't like, what the fuck are you doing, Cooper? Here we go. That's what we're talking about. Keep her up, keep her up, keep her up. What? 4? Still just a 4? That's okay, because like nobody did anything. It's still gonna take my best. Slap train. Slap dis. That's fine. Second place, that's okay for overall domination. Yeah, 4 meters.
Check this out, people.
Look at me! I'm doing a wheelie! I'm doing a wheelie! That's it. Amazing.
Where I'm standing, he's been making it look easy.
Let's make it look easy. Oh yeah, for sure.
This is a peak performance race either.
$2,000 for a game from 2007. I didn't do it for this game. Trust me, I need a lot. If you ever see me in DaVinci Resolve, DaVinci is just like, can you give me all the resources, please? Thank you. If you already done a wheelie, it counts, and it won't count as the second. It won't count the second one. Like, oh, so I should have just kept going when it did that first one by mistake, when I was right at the line when I started turning around. I didn't even realize. Good to know. But yeah, definitely right now paying off. Burke can wheelie across the entire track, but only if he races against you, so he'll probably be fine. Well, I hope he doesn't do that. But, yeah, DaVinci and all the programs I use for all the creative tools and whatnot I use, you need it. I have over 32 gigs of RAM, and it just keeps sucking RAM. No matter, I could put like a billion, gajillion gigs of RAM in this thing, and DaVinci would just be taking most of it. Always like 5/6 of the RAM. Frank Woods. Oh my god. Alright, this might be an impasse here. We might need to Zonda's a great wheelie machine. We might be going Zonda here in a moment, honestly, because I need some wheelies and I need some good drifting. Or good, drag racing. Oh, he's not doing wheelies. At least maybe I can get a good run out of this, I don't know. I'm really falling behind in the standings, actually, so we're probably going to need to upgrade here shortly. Or something. Though I think I'll probably save that for next time. We'll start next stream with buying a new car. Oh, Eclipse! Thank God! There we go. Thank goodness Eclipse here. 12.1, 12.1. Hey, what the? Oh, well, second place. Fucking guys. Fine, I'll buy your game, alright? Just let me win. If I could just at least get through these, we can dominate this. There's the boy himself. There's the man himself. The GT boy. To the GT man. Yes, sir. What's up with that Corolla? He's missing some textures. It's okay. If I can get in front of him. No. I was so focused on getting in front of him that I didn't even fucking... It's fine. Second place is probably fine. We just need points. Hopefully it's enough points.
Oh, yeah.
Track record broken. Alright, but this next one's a drag event too. Oh no, it's drift. Okay, we'll be good then. Let's do it. Drift always saves me. I mean, hopefully. Let's see. Everybody's just driving the same old pieces of shit. No offense, Burke. Yeah, yeah. So he's got the 5,000 horsepower Corolla with the missing textures. That scares you at first because, oh my god, 5,000 horsepower, what the hell? What is he doing? He shows up early in the game. And it's like, no, he's skill issues everywhere. So it's okay. It's all good. Oh, bad angle, bad angle. Even worse angle. Get off. I keep spinning. Goddamn. This is some skill issue. Why did it stop counting? Yeah, not such a hot run. Well, you know what? No, cars have better shift. Well, it's not a matter of whether the car has a better shift, it's a matter of if I'm doing a better shift. Honestly. Alright, so this thing hasn't been upgraded yet, so I might have to upgrade this, but... because it does feel a little bit slow around this course. I mean, in fairness, this is the exact same Veilside RX-7 I've been using since fucking time immemorium in this run, so... Get away from the wall, you specky cunt! At least doing better. Not as well as I should be, I think, but... yeah, this thing is way too slow. Way too slow. He still is a threat in drag races. Yeah. Not really a threat anywhere else. Unless he happens to, like, get across the line just by sheer coincidence. Right, come on, we can do something with this though, right? Get off the thing, get off the thing. Gotta swing it wide, swing it wide, swing it wide. Swinging it wide, swing it wide, swing it wide, keep it going forward, keep it going forward. Ah, fuck me, dude. It's giving me no points. Yeah, we gotta do some upgrades to this one. This isn't gonna save us this time. Last motherfucking place. What did I say earlier? Drift events. Nah, no problem. But we're so close to dominating. I'm gonna do this again. So.
How many of you are going with Nick Cooper? He's been looking pretty good.
It's the easiest.
Let's find out if he got what it takes to steal.
Let's just boo. Yes, boo. Absolutely boo. The reason why is good. Yeah, it didn't even have that. It was even less, I think. Or no, it was something like that. Yeah, we gotta get a different one. It's served its purpose long enough, but I think next time we need to get a new drag car and a new drift car. I think that's what's in order. So yeah. This one is still the GOAT. This is still working quite well for grip races. And hopefully this one will give us enough points to dominate. I assume that's how that works. I could just do it over again, dominate even though I suck at some races. And yeah, then we'll probably call it quits there. Now, like I said, if anybody's interested in potentially watching a massive rocket launch and watching my probably fangirl reaction to such a thing happening, tomorrow morning, 7 o'clock local time, that's Eastern, somewhere around there, they're supposed to be trying to launch SpaceX a big rocket. So I'm gonna be playing some games while we wait for for potentially something to happen, but also potentially nothing could happen because it's a really experimental rocket. So could be scrubbed. So that's what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow. Then I'll probably take a day off, and then this week I'll be doing some more. Get right back to it. So if you're interested in that, that's the next thing. Assuming I wake up early, I very well may just sleep right through by accident. I'll be so mad at myself if that happens, because I know if I sleep through it, it will happen. If I'm not watching, if my eyes aren't glued to the screen, I will be it will be happening, and it will go flawlessly, just so that I can't see it go flawlessly. There we go, Eddie. SpaceX. Technically race every drift event in a stock 45 horsepower Fiat. Takes exploiting. Yeah, you gotta be doing something different, right? So it's never the car. Oh well, yeah, of course it's never the car. Skill issue. Yeah, it's your channel gadgets. Yeah, that's my thing. Yeah, man. It doesn't do it. Well, that sucks. Because I don't think... Let me repair everything here.
Hold on, what is that? Did someone lose their people up here? Well, might be even people then. Gotta ask
What are the
everybody
remaining
later.
events? I nailed these ones. What are these events?
I think it's looking about that
Can I
time.
improve on
I'm gonna
and get
take a quick breather,
decent
maybe
points?
20 minutes or so.
And what is that, like a sliver?
Stay at peak performance.
Or do I actually have to place again? I probably gotta place properly, right?
Just a bit. I'll be back
But yeah, man,
after
I'm
this.
totally into the rocket stuff, dude. It's really cool. See this one? There's a delay. I don't know what that one is. I'm assuming this one. Always try and milk more points out of the wheelie competition. That's true. That's true. I didn't do I did a 4-meter wheelie. No, I did a little bit of a longer one. I did like 400 meters or something, so I can get something. I love that. He says 2 Nissans. He said a Nissan and then a Nissan and a Mazda when I was driving one. That's so cool. Such attention to detail. I assume there's not too many of those. It's only very specific matchups because we had to probably remove a bunch of lines. Dustin had to remove a bunch of lines because they mentioned Ryan Cooper and the Nissan or some shit like that. Which isn't gonna work, so. Can you go? Can you go? There we go. That's what I'm talking. Reach for the sky. 148 meters. That's weak sauce. But okay. 300 meters, Fellafy. Shit, what even is a meter? Excuse me. There you are. Thankfully, their consistency in this event is really shite. Like sometimes they'll not do a wheelie at all. Sometimes they'll do a 400 meter one. Like you said, sometimes probably Burke would just go along the whole track, doing it, because he's got 80 gajillion horsepower. Yes, yes, yes. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Ooh, high revs, I guess, huh? It felt like it was longer than that, but okay. I win. Nice. But it's the best wheelie. I can't beat 300 meters. That one felt like it was going on for ages. Use the jump cheat. I don't want to cheat. I don't want to cheat. I want to do at least this legit. Okay, some could argue the lock was cheating, but you know what? It was a clear built-in exploit. I did not have to type in a cheat code. I don't want to type in a cheat code, basically, to beat the game. I don't want to type in a cheat code. I want to get all green, and I want to use an Aztec to beat a king. I keep adding to the list of ridiculous things to do. Okay, okay, get it up in those high revs and hold it there. But still, man, shit. But yeah, my list of objectives is slowly increasing. May as well just do the 100% achievements at this point. Fuck it, even if it's bugged. Did I get me anything?
Oh, yeah,
No.
he's going up on it.
Shite.
Quick, Cooper out there with 1 more race to go.
I don't know, man.
If he wins, he's going to walk away with the overall win.
I feel like if I did a little bit better at the drag. Come on, I'm like one good run away from doing start off drag normally, then nitrous at third to drag out the wheels. Okay, that makes sense. Need to do the perfect shift, right? It just seems like it holds longer if you're up in the high rev range, but I guess that means you're in the perfect shift. Which for that I was definitely not. It's these drag events. There's still just so many things to do with my hands. Fuck me. That's not how you start. That's not how you do this. Ryu Watanabe in a Koenigsegg, yeah. I don't know what to compare because I don't know. Well, he was the Showdown King. I mean, that seems like a showdown type of car. I don't know. I mean, it's kind of intimidating to this Nissan, but it is a souped up Nissan. He's fucking falling behind like crazy. Only in this game could a fucking 350Z, I don't know why it took me so long to shit. Could a 350Z, a 400Z beat the, or beat a Koenigsegg. But here we are. PSP Roy. Craig Sorensen. Would you be willing to push my car? Push my car. 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 That's not good grip, man. Good grip. Good grip. Good grip. Good grip. Get the good grip. Yes, sir. Not full grip, but it's not happening for us. Slipstream? Ah, my neck! Ah, just by a little bit, and fail if he's still fucking whipping my ass, dude. Please?
You guys ready?
Come on. Alright, I don't think this is gonna happen. I got first in the first 3.
How many of you are going with Nick Cooper?
I'm pretty much non-competitive on the other ones. Who's Craig and why does he have Darius Super? Not a clue. Just gotta have the Koenigsegg driver sleep at the wheel. Seriously. Alright, so I don't think it's possible without leaving this race day. And doing so is gonna, I guess, wipe my progress on the domination scale up there, whatever you want to call that. So I guess I'll just have to resign to my fate there, because we're gonna have to get some new vehicles, I think. These things are basically topped out. How many points do I have left? It looks like, I don't know if I can get extra race day progress. Oh, remaining points is up. Oh, 1,004. Okay, is it, so it's actually moving? Because that last one gave me 1,000. See, just looking at that, it doesn't look like it's moving. Okay, well, we might be able to get, well, off screen, yeah. I kind of want to close. I kind of want to go back to the main menu when I close out here, but I think we can do that. I think I can get another 1,000. As painful as it's gonna be, I think I can get another 1,000. Or drift shenanigans. Okay, no, that might be better. Yeah. Oh yeah, because do those points translate evenly? Like if I get 1,000 drift points, that equals 1,000 normal points. I actually like drift. I even though it has some weird moments in this game, and you can just clip me from saying I like drift and play that back to me when I get to the Tokyo dockyards. But I generally like drift in this game. It does some weird things sometimes. Sometimes those weird things help you to sustain a drift, like totally against the laws of physics. But most of the time, it like throws you into a wall, or over a hill, or drifts you in the complete wrong direction from where you were trying to go. So yeah, if these points equal those points, then we should be okay. Because I'm already almost up to 500. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut your face. Shut your face, just shut your face. Just shut your face. Actually, it wasn't a terrible run, but it's still not gonna be good enough. Yeah, you just gotta get it. Gotta get good, son. I have to handbrake trick if your points are off. Oh yeah, I'm hitting the handbrake like crazy. Handbrake and nitrous are good timing on them is kind of imperative here. So that's e-brake. And a little bit to boost us here in turn 1, and then some more handbrake, and then into the wall because of the weird physics, like I said, and then handbrake and then boost, and see, it's just not giving me a lot of points. But again, if that translates to those points, we're fine. Hold the handbrake to extend your drift. I mean, I don't want to hold it too long, otherwise I'm gonna slow to a stop. Slow to a stop, right? Because I am holding it for a decent amount of time, but once I feel the car start to like meander or go towards the wall, then I gotta start putting gas back in, you know what I mean? This is largely just like by feel, like I'm not a drift to master here. I'm just like, I go until I feel like the car, like okay, I'm going and I'm going and I'm going, and now I gotta stop because I'm going into the wall. That's sort of an angle issue though. But if we do hold the drift here, okay, see, so yeah, it's like the weird drift physics, but still, yeah, into the wall. You know, I'm gonna make you have a bad day, Mr. Announcer Man. That worked a little bit though. It got me some points, as long as I just dominate, because I don't want to do this again. I want to come back with new cars and go do some different stuff. What do you mean? 768. Okay, so those are not. Alright, well, we're here for 4 hours. Oh, shit. My bad. We've been here 4 hours. What's to say we can just do it? Just do it. That was like 300. I guess we'll have to do it one more and then another one. I'm sorry for this. This has been the most tedious stream so far. With the liveries and the fucking constant, or the consistent drift events, repeated events. I repeated an entire series of events, a whole race weekend twice. Or, well, I repeated it once, and then I did it a total of twice. I'm trying to swing it out wide there, you know. Smoke it! Yeah! Smoke it. Don't smoke, kids. Handbrake drifting extends your drift, but grips you harder. If there's a way to disable ABS, brake locking extends your drift, but does the opposite. Okay, I think that involves going and actually changing the difficulty of the playthrough. Which I don't know if there's a place I can do that right now. Could be wrong, but if only I could do a little bit of tuning and modding in the race menu. That would be nice. Surprised they didn't replace every old voice line. Yeah, so I'm actually you dropped in after Ricey Riders, which is the middle event here, but I'm actually one of the announcers, and I replaced 494 on mine, and that's just the hub. That's just only the hub lines. So anything with the prefix hub. And the guys probably had a similar amount for the other two guys, 300 to 500 lines between them all, or between the two for each of them. As far as the race lines go, Dustin, one of the guys who worked on this game, had to go through every single line to either replace or, well, not replace. We didn't do any of the race lines, but to mute basically any line where they make any mention of Ryan Cooper or, wow, this is dreadful. Any mention of Ryan Cooper or any other opponents who aren't supposed to be in this mod, or major players in this mod, or Grip King or Drag King, him or that, or, you know, the old kings. And so he said it was thousands. He said there were thousands, and it looked like it, like easily like almost 2,000, I would bet. 768. Okay, it's not even budging anymore. We're done here. I will well, I gotta get some new cars, so I'll get some new cars. We're gonna come back and we're gonna absolutely annihilate this beginning of, not the next stream, I'm gonna do the SpaceX thing, but the stream afterwards, or whatever stream where we do the where you come back to the PEPEGA mod. Yeah, I need to get some food. I'm going stupid. Too much time, too much standing, not enough food. So I'll go reconcile that. But yeah, there was so many voice lines, so in order to actually get this thing out on time, we just decided to cut it there. But there's a non-zero chance that we could eventually do it. It's highly unlikely, but it's always possible. Never say never. That we might eventually replace them all. But there's just going to be a lot of them. I would probably, to be honest, like, I mean, look, I'm all about passion projects and everything, but standing here, not only writing out new lines for that, because that's what I did. I wrote out all the new lines, and then read them, and then edited them so they're all their individual clips. I edited them all in one, one long take. And I chopped them up, added some EQ, put them in the thing. It's a whole process as well for each of those. So, to be just dreadfully honest, I would probably only consider doing it again with at least a minor financial incentive. If, like, merch was selling really well or something, which I am working on new merch. So keep an eye out on that, if you're interested. But if it was really well and this was just absolutely going nuts, then I could at least justify that massive amount of time that it took to do 400 voice lines, let alone 2,000 in that process. And I probably would do it on stream as well. But that's, even if we do it, that's down the road. I said doo-doo. Even if we do that, that's gonna be well down the road. See, sometimes it just plays the same song. That's weird. Okay. Eden rents the recording studio for a whole month and you might get a quarter done. Yeah, dude, this is the recording studio. I literally stood here, yelled into this mic for probably 8 hours. And that's your Ricey Riders announcer. Which, of course, you could do !YouTube. Check out my YouTube channel. The last 3 videos that have been posted are Dustin's lines, my lines, and Zypher's lines for Rookie Rampage, Ricey Riders, and Peak Performance, respectively. If you're so interested in that. In the meantime, let's see if any of those guys are still streaming. When I started streaming, LPN05 and Lando Norris, yes, the F1 driver Lando Norris was streaming, and I thought it would be kind of funny to raid them if they were still out. Lando Norris has stopped streaming, and it would appear LPN05 has stopped streaming as well. That's unfortunate. Rhino GT4 is streaming. I don't know who that is, but I've seen his name in this game before. Nice, whatever side that is. I guess it'll be this side. Nice, thanks. Go now, amazing stream. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I'm so glad I found the funny man on the internet. Appreciate you stopping in. Yet again, kind of left with. Ooh, someone's playing Half-Life Opposing Force. You guys like Half-Life? Shit. Half-Life is pretty good. But his title is I'm having too much fun in Far Cry. I guess that's a joke. Let's see here. Dark Vipers is doing it, but he doesn't need a raid. He's got 500 people watching him. I generally like to try to give raids to people who are a little bit less going on over there. But yeah, again, I'm kind of left with like, I don't know, nobody. Huh. Yeah, maybe tomorrow. Maybe after maybe the displaced times will put me in a better bracket. Well, we'll end it again. That'll be that. Let me get that Java car up. The best car. Alrighty. Thank you very much for joining me, everybody. That was mostly livery editing, let's be honest here. That was definitely the turbo anime stream of all time. Thank you all so much for being here. Gee, I could probably do like that. Yeah, there we go. Thank you very much. Have a blessed day and feed your pets if you have them. I'm sure they're probably hungry. Goodbye. Oh, apparently we're not gonna have any fucking money left when all these fine-paying customers disappear. Look at them all. You're gonna disappoint them? I don't fucking think so. So let's pull it together. Yes, chef. That's what it would sound like with a functional fucking kitchen.
30 minutes, no person from silver.
Shit, that's gonna be fucking hard.
That shit's gonna be fucking hard.
You kidding me with that fucking shit?
I'm not shitting you. That shit's gonna be hard as shit. Fuck.
God damn, I found a fucking kick-ass bone in the garage. I'm gonna pick that shit up.
Guys, you can calm down.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Alright, I'm a hitman. Who needs to kill me?
Who needs to? That's not how it works. Some studying to be a doctor, a nurse, a prostitute. I don't know. I don't really ask her all that much, but as far as I'm concerned, as long as she's making the good money and getting the good education, I'm so happy for her.
Working girl. It's a good thing.
Oh, she's a working girl. I'm just finishing my lua. A whole slew of lua. Really? Nothing, man. Shit.